We had done the mission in reverse for the ground floor.
Yeah, because I expect you to come in through the other side. Which I just remember. I remember Trish going, "Oh, okay. Well, that explains why we met the other guy the way we did."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why do I have my fingers in it? Does it have WSD map controls? That'd be nice though. Okay. Okay, you guys are at the other side of this door here that is leading through to the other side of things.
Take a peek and then pop the lock, I guess.
Okay. Feel free to make
Poppin' Lux.
awareness alertness.
I will also do the same because I will also keep an eye out for things.
Okay.
I'm gonna just have Sabaka assist me. $18 plus. I already have an edge, so the assist becomes an up.
I'm just covering this now while I'm thinking about it.
My alertness is a D6. So it becomes a D8, courtesy of the assist from my doggo. An 18 D6 and 1 D8.
18d6 and this would be ridiculous.
Yeah, it would. Do we need to keep being sneaky?
Well, if nothing else, getting the drop on people's knives usually.
Not true.
You'll see.
I will help you and
You'll
do
see
also
some
the
garden hairs
sneaks.
on the other side, but the two of you will notice that there is this individual right here between the car containers, looking um, looking like they're just kind of general guarding.
Judging from the
You want me to-
weird space vacuum cleaner, I'm guessing he's like a laser viper or something.
Um,
Oh, that's right. This is a graded door.
Yeah.
Can I do it, Tristan? Oh, free suck, can I just shoot him?
You said we saw other people in here, or just the one guy?
it's the only person that you guys have seen.
If you think you can drop him, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could do it. I got a silenced assault rifle. And we're in a jungle-ish environment still, technically.
I don't know if this became urban when we got in here, but you're specialized in there too, so
Yeah.
you just don't get your sneak attack if we're not in jungle.
Well, we're just inside a building in a jungle terrain. So
Well, yeah, but remember we run into it occasionally where the place is big enough to count as urban. But yeah, I think you're right. This is still jungle.
Yeah, I did still count this as jungle.
it still counts as jungle. That means I do an extra damage on sneak attacks. Yeah. Do.
Okay.
Let's see.
I
I
will
that goes-
give an extra downshift because you're having to shoot through the graded area of the door.
I don't know what you're talking about, David. It's big enough to stick a barrel through, isn't it? Like I could fit my hand through it. Yeah.
You could fit like fingers through, yeah.
Well, a barrel of a
suppose that's enough
5.56
to
assault
fit your
rifle
barrel
is the
through.
size of your finger.
Okay, fair.
I mean, I can still see that because the bars are going to limit how much you can angle the gun.
Well, he's almost perfectly in line with it. So I think I can just stick my barrel through.
I mean, it's not like one downshift is going to kill you.
No, it won't. Let's see. I have a targeting at D8. I aim. That puts me up to a D12. It's not long range, so I go back to a D10. I'm going to do downshift for damage. I'm back to a D8.
Oh no!
And I'm specialized. So that's going to be a 19 plus 1d8. Or a 19. Oh wait, what isn't it 19 plus 1d KH1? Like how do you actually type it again, Tristan?
1 second. Yeah, copyable for just such an occasion.
Nineteen plus
I say
squiggly
I
bracket
say it's squiggle bracket. Yeah.
1d8, comma 1d6, comma 1d4, comma 1d2, close bracket, KH1, close bracket. There we go. Hey,
And
hey, David.
and possibly
That's
critical. Yeah.
Yeah, the highest is a 25, which is a 6 on the d6. So, go hit him.
Okay.
Go hit him, David.
That is a critical.
There he is.
No.
See, I told you he'll show up as soon as we start combat.
Yo,
We didn't start combat. You one hit KO'd the guy in theory.
how much damage you doing?
Let's see. I'm doing 2, surprise attack makes it 3. Because of the critical, I do another 2 damage. So I'm doing 5 damage in total.
I'd say it would be good combat. It's just that combat.
Ugh, falls to the ground.
Yep. Wow.
See?
He opened the door.
And that was a silent attack, David.
Yes, I know we're going to be fighting things, but, if we, it's Metal Gear, we have to at least be somewhat stealthy. If only to conserve resources. I want our health attack for when we run into more names.
Honestly, I won't be terrified anymore. We've already run into Baron S and fuck, I can't remember his name. Guy who controls the
If you're referring to
Iron Hand?
Destro, I don't
Yeah,
think Destro
Destro.
fully counts because he didn't really engage.
Yeah, we saw Destro. We didn't fight Destro.
we still encountered them.
Yeah, we fought Baroness, which was scary as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but
I don't think there could be a named more terrifying to me.
well, we never fought Destro, so we don't know how terrifying he is. Supposedly, Cobra Commander is supposed to be. I would imagine they made Cobra Commander scarier than Destro.
Cobra Commander has some shit the Cobra Commander can do. He's Cobra Commander.
And I don't know if they've done Serpentor yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think the Codex book, one of the other books, has Serpentor.
And I doubt they've done Nemesis Immortal Session Forcer.
One moment.
And of course, we're getting 15 versions of Storm Shadow in October. One of those might be scary.
Oh yeah, what are we gonna do for October this year?
We'll find out in October, ideas.
That's true. That is, in fact, very true.
It's like the Cobra book had Cobra Law in it, so we might have been in there, but
No, I've seen Nemesis Enforcer.
okay, so we haven't gotten Nemesis yet.
Also, Brian, it's been so long since I've seen you. How have you been doing, man?
And then it's been a day, man.
I know. They just kept freaking scoring so many points. You're basically playing freaking basketball, in my opinion, not driving in a golf rig.
We must have been in his favorite terrain.
Yes.
It had to be. There's no other way to explain it.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Moving around the cargo. The cargo here, by the way, is as general supplies, so like hammers, nails, prefab sheets of metal, things like that.
So not important supplies that need to be dealt with.
Yeah. It is a good excuse if you want to like spend a story point to get like a convenient item, but that's about it.
Do they might need to re-up on their kits or anything?
That's true, because with your
Um,
survival thing, you can use nearby stuff to make kits.
Or the fact that there's general supplies here is probably kits just sitting here anyways. Maybe.
Where do I find it? Oh, as a note, under actually let me fix this. Okay, so one moment. Under requisition budget, I also have the requisition difficulties for when they're needed for like abilities such as that, or the few times where the requisition difficulty has to be in existence versus the budget. That should be, yep, that's easy to format on the same page instead of stretching it. Okay. Because his survival thing was mentioned, so I was like, okay, should probably mention it.
Yeah, I can't think of anything in particular that we would need.
Well, if we do, we can come back.
Very true.
Yep, true that. Okay.
Key door.
Yep.
Are we going to check the room, or are we going to keep? Oh, you're checking the room. Okay.
That door has a basic lock on it.
Can't see anything through the grate. One of mine.
You will see a a desk with looks like a bag on it.
All right, let's pop a lock.
Okay, that will pop it.
Pop a lock a clock.
Ball bearings.
Yep. Find a bag of ball bearings, and as you hover over it, you will see how it is used.
And it's literally used as a bag of ball bearings. All right.
Okay, what other people want to do in this room?
Presuming
see there's another room.
Same thing you've seen before.
Your alertness was 9. 9 isn't going to be anything with stuff.
Okay, I don't notice the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
The alertness is not too hard, but a 9 doesn't make it.
I will also be checking the room while he's checking the room, because I would have done that.
Alright.
So is that alertness for that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have edge ended up, so that is a 17 instead of a 9. And there you go.
And my alertness is trash. There we go.
You'll notice a section of the wall, not freestyle, Foxhound, and let's see how any venom rolls.
Is this going to be a day where I surprisingly roll well, or is it going to be back to normal?
Okay, both any venom and Foxhound will notice that there's a section of the wall that looks weaker than the rest.
I was really distracted by those ball bearings. Okay.
Yeah.
Based on what you said is in the outer room there, can I, like, since like construction stuff, can I go out and like find a saw or something to cut through the walls to save some thermite?
Given the kind of equipment I described out there, yes.
Cool. I'll go get my K-12 rescue saw and cut through the.
I don't know why I just heard you say that as my K through 12 saw.
Yeah, it's just for sawing K through 12ers.
No.
I was like, what, K through 12? What the fuck does that do?
That's our demographic in half.
Oh! Okay.
Nice.
There are some old-looking supply boxes over here with dust is covering it, but it does have the COBRA symbol on it, and is listed as emergency supplies. But there's also something on this desk.
We got a flare gun, guys.
What about the person?
I think David just forgot to delete that from the map.
Person?
Yeah, the little gray dot, that's like clearly a person kneeling in the middle of the room.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to edit that out.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I think that's a Metal Gear prisoner. I don't think we're supposed to see that.
It's a dead prisoner.
There is a dressed-up mannequin on the ground.
We found Kojima. What's in the dusty-ass supply crates?
COBRA supplies.
Yeah, but what's a COBRA supply in this case? Just
It's,
More generic supplies.
bullets, MREs, I mean, toilet paper.
It looks like equipment to repair things like laser weaponry.
Okay, so spare parts. Got it. Technically something we're supposed to be destroying, but they did wall it up in here, so...
Well, we're supposed to destroy it, so put it on the list. List of things to attach thermite to.
You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy with this. Instead of us wasting more thermite on them, I'm just gonna, pick them up since I get bonuses to lifting shit. Put them in the dark room that we already rigged to explode.
Okay.
That would work. Technically.
That way those go up when everything else in there goes up.
There you go. Okay.
Because yeah, wasting thermite on two little boxes seems a little.
I mean, that's a valid point.
So if we had more thermite, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. But
I thought we picked up a bunch of thermite and explosives.
we did, but we've been using thermite to get through these walls.
Oh, that's right. So it doesn't make a lot of noise.
This is the first room we've run into where there was equipment to bust through the wall without using thermite.
Okay. Looking through the grating, you see flooring and wall on the other side. You do not see any individuals. This door is not locked.
I will cautiously open the door.
Okay. When you first start to open the door, you'll hear squeak.
God damn it!
You can open the door.
I don't really have much of a choice unless somebody's got it. Oh, anyway, We're in a construction room. Do we have an oil can? Or WD-40 in here?
Yes.
We'll do that. So stupid.
No squeak. Why are they getting five up to notice me? Because the door is squeaking.
Slip around the bunker perimeter here. Guess we're being thorough.
Okay. You will
Invest in rusty doors.
you'll see on this side of the wall right here that you're facing, bullet marks and shell casings on the ground about where you're standing. You will also see an empty pack of cigarettes.
Hmm. I will point that out to the rest of the team, just so we know to keep an eye out for a smoking man with a machine gun or something.
Okay. As you see, there is no door there; it's just an opening.
And roll the peek around the door frame, I guess.
A 9. Okay. Looking around. I take it freestyle is taking point for the group.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, he kind of said he's been doing that.
Okay. And then
As the most acrobatic and sneaky person here.
Then you will see.
Ah!
Oh. That's supposed to be that image. I clearly did not zoom in on that ahead of time for myself. You will see a kit on a table.
Medkit?
No, it's not a med kit. Again,
I can see just a severed arm covered in blood.
Again, that was me. Apparently, when I dropped the image, not zooming in enough to know what it was.
Okay, what kind of kit is it?
Okay. Well, first when you enter.
Fuck.
Okay. You trip an electromine, which you were able to evade.
Excuse me, it's a 23.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
the room is mine. Got it.
Yeah. There seemingly was just a mine at the doorway.
Well, now we're all paranoid, so...
Mhm. Flashes of light and electricity as freestyle's out of the way. Okay.
Good job freestyling out of the way, freestyle.
It looks like you're wanting to.
I'm doing some... I haven't calculated DC real quick. 15 foot there. I'm going to try to leap across the floor, just because obviously it was rigged.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it, considering the DC, but we'll see. No, okay. But let's see if I have that. By a lot.
You'll make your leap. Nothing else tries to shock you. You'll find that this is, despite the image that apparently I used, is a advanced skill kit for the culture skill.
Random, but okay.
Remember, cultures also includes things like classified intel.
I guess, yeah, so I basically found a wad of files and shit. Okay.
We found the ultimate wad.
Alright.
Okay. I think people are just kind of following freestyle at the moment.
Yep.
As they go.
I just found something hilarious. I found a laser, and the description is who you gonna call.
Hmm.
And the name of the laser is PPLZ Ghostly Buster. uh,
Okay.
Oh, right, I gotta roll the peak.
Okay. You will see, standing in the middle of the room, facing in your direction,
no.
not moving.
It's a cutout. Please be a cutout.
It's cut out or a statue.
You know, I'll go to give the hand sign, and I remember, oh, right, I'm invisible. It's like, I got a eyes on COBRA Commander?
The hell? How's he
Kill
going out here?
I don't know.
How,
Well, he's
how many
just-
guards does he have?
Just him, standing in the middle of the room.
Is he
It
grieving?
definitely,
He's just
it
standing there.
definitely can't be that easy.
And if I put my cursor over him, it says he wants me to do my job.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah,
Like, moving at all, or is he just frozen the entire time we're talking?
Frozen, not moving.
I'm going to say that if he ain't breathing, because you could tell if someone's breathing or not.
I
You
don't know,
can
with
see
that
the
many
slight
layers, I might
rise.
not be able to. I'm gonna try and get a closer look.
If you're that close, you'll hear, "Cobra! I want you to do your job!"
Just freezes. Motion tracker can see me while I'm invisible. Me? Me?
Okay. Since you're slowly moving, get to that point, you will hear the message repeat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a thing. I don't get behind it. Is there like a speaker box or something?
There's a speaker box behind the faceplate.
Alright, just fuck you. Just stabs the speaker. Stupid propaganda statue. I guess we'll start with this door. We're clear. Stupid jump scare, motherfucker. I'm guessing I can peek this door like I've been peeking the others.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just
I was just confirming I had a greater one to peek.
That is interesting. That ability the Cobra Commander has. Was that 2? Okay. Oops.
Yep.
Okay. You peek through. You see what appears to be a blink room from what you can determine.
I'll pop the door just to stick my head in and double check.
Okay. Okay. Looking around as you're picking your head in. You will. There's something that you will see.
I swear it's not a Cobra command.
See this rebranding. You will see a hidden, a hidden kind of hatch out on the floor. It's clearly designed to blend into the floor.
See if I can pop it.
Okay, it appears to be locked.
Like locked, unlocked, or we have to get our lock picks out locked.
Well, it is a physical lock. It is an advanced physical lock.
Mhm.
So it's well, it's not a key card. It's beyond what your lock can be.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not
So
able
someone
to
will
just
need,
lock on everything.
Burglary skills.
Yeah.
And you'll in fact need a standard or higher burglary kit.
Let me double check. We have a limited burglary kit.
Okay.
And let's see what I can do here.
If you want someone with infiltration, I do have a D4 in it.
I've got a D4 as
And-
well. So you roll at advantage, don't you?
Yes, because we're in my favorite terrain.
I will step aside and let him do it.
Fear me, for we are always in my favorite terrain. You could also assist me. Which would give me it up, because I already have an edge.
Mm-hmm. He'll do that.
Yep.
So that's going to be a 16 plus a 1d6. There you go. It's a 20. Open the lock.
I'm guessing alternate basement access.
You're picking the lock. There's it's one of those kind of complex locks that that has like some like specialized specially made, tumblers in there. As you are going through and you unlock it, you will. What do you? What's Foxhound wearing?
I mean, I'm wearing normal Joe speed-based freaking exosuit.
Oh, you're wearing
What
an
is it?
exosuit. Okay.
Well, it's not like a full exosuit. It's called the Actually, what is it called off the top of my head because I didn't write that
Let
down.
me just wait. Are you? Does it come with gloves?
Yes.
I'd say at minimum, I think he would have shooting gloves, but yeah, he probably has something.
Okay. In which case, you will feel a light tingle as a zap, a discharge, travels
tingly.
through your tools to your fingertips.
You said the medium one.
Yeah.
Okay, so advanced reactor suit designed with gyroscopic joint braces that propel the user out of the way. So it sounds like he's got like the low grade, kind of like exoskeleton under clothing.
Yeah, I have what is the currently modern day exoskeletons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the frame.
In that case, it sounds like it would absorb any kind of simple zap. Then, in that case,
That's that motherfucker.
uh, okay.
As I'm reading this, it's kind of like the Edge of Tomorrow Equilibrium. I mean, not Equilibrium, Elysium thing, where you just got like the metal joint, bar, and then like the joints, and
Okay.
very simple exoskeleton that you can wear under clothing. Reading this.
Okay. A panel slides open on the hatch itself. And a readout reads 20, 19,
Oh,
18. You did
Oh,
unlock the hatch though.
I'll open the hatch, see what's down there.
Um,
Maybe somebody can make I guess that would be a tech roll to see if they can figure out what the countdown's about.
Well, you open the hatch. So on the underside of the hatch, you will see a shape charge built into the underside of the hatch.
Old man.
Yeah, let's turn this off real quick.
I'm right here.
Require your assistance.
Working on it. Shit. Okay.
Guys, remember this is your technology skill.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not saying, but it's also my dice.
Do you have like a demolitions or an explosives type of kit on you?
Digital
Should.
thermite reacher, extraction beacon, teams, burglary, disguise, hacking. It does not look like we have gotten a demolitions kit yet. No.
Okay. In that case, while you will still be able to work on it, unless you have something that says you void penalties from not having the correct tools, then you will be at a 2 down shift to disarm this because you don't have the appropriate kit tools with you.
So that would drop me down to a D20. So I'd say I have a D20 and a D4, so 2 downshifts would be.
Yep.
Oof.
You have a D4, 2 downshifts would make it just a flat D20.
What?
Okay,
You
one second.
don't have any penalties to it.
1 second.
Now our contacts can't help here.
I don't think they can.
No, that's what I was just looking at. They don't have anything that would be a bonus here.
Hold on, let me make sure real quick. Just make sure I don't have anything to help with this. I doubt I do, but let me see. I'm gonna ask them to get out to back away while I work on this.
Okay, do people back away?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't see a reason to stay.
Okay.
Let's see. Uh,
Just, go back and like race up behind the door.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just taking a look, see if I had anything. Nope. Seeing if I could bullshit any of my skills. All right, here we go. D20. Do the thing.
The dock exploded.
Must say, don't I must say, I do have one thing so far
Yeah, so
in
you
my
have damage
list.
resistance
That's
against explosions.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay. I was like, I can blow up and be fine.
Okay.
I love that. That's so thematic to how I built the two characters. Like he gets half damage from explosions, I dodge explosions.
Okay.
And then there's me. I just shoot things from long range.
Since I built him to use toughness, whereas I did evasion.
And I get to not die once per game.
Yep.
Okay. What is your toughness? Anyone?
Toughness currently is 21.
Okay.
Roll for Hurt Locker.
Really?
So it just blew up in my face. I'm just like,
Yeah. Boom. Um. Um. Your your buffness must be showing as it initially doesn't cause that much damage to you. As it explodes as you are trying to disarm it.
just like I figured, made in China.
The door is now wrecked, though there was the sound of a detonation.
Okay,
Not being
couldn't
quiet
stop-
anymore.
I'll say so. Couldn't stop the bomb, but turns out the bomb was a dud.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't a dud. That looks like it would have hurt anyone but you.
I'm gonna look at the door. Look at myself. Look back at the door. Any bomb that can blow up a door and not kill a person is a dud.
I'm pretty sure that's just because it's you.
I'm pretty sure any of you could have resisted that. I'm gonna say shit. Could have given you two shots. I'm gonna say shit. Could have given you 2 shots of vodka and you could have tanked that too.
Vodka allows me to do a lot of things. Surprise explosions is not one of them.
When was the last time you let a bomb blow up in your face after you got drunk?
Never. I'm not that crazy. I'm not crazy American. I'm crazy Russian. There's a difference.
That's right. Y'all play with bullets, not bombs. So yeah, I guess you, being a sniper, you ain't really up close and personal with bombs. And the kid over here just likes to probably do a backflip or a somersault and shit.
And so, yeah, you imagine how much lift I could have gotten on that?
I
Yeah.
don't want to imagine it.
Ride the wave.
Damn straight.
Okay. With the door now open, extra open.
Actually, I just realized that 1d20 plus 2d8, and they rolled a 14. Wow, they
Yep.
roll worse than I do.
There is a ladder.
There's a part of me that wants to be like, hey, can I use my ability to force the shape charge to have to be forced to downshift to hit me?
Yes. I will go down a little bit, see what I can see down here at the end, at the bottom of the ladder. And there's either secret basement access or maybe this room.
You will find a small room.
Yep.
Which is not this room.
Oh, not that room.
It looks like it is a sealed off part of the maintenance piping system. But it looks like it's clearly been sealed off. Like we're developing this direction, but we decided not to, so we just completely sealed that area off.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So there is very clearly a steel plate wall
Okay, so
that is acting as a fourth wall to this area to seal it. However,
So we're gonna break the fourth wall, guys.
however, you are seeing rows and rows and rows of car batteries with wires coming out of it, powering computers that are tied into these wires that have been pulled from utility piping that has power cables and network cables running through it. But clearly that part of the plastic DCP piping has been broken and some of those pulled. And tied into a janky network cable that's plugged in to the computer system. You will see also a mini fridge.
We just
that
found Cobra's little gamer
looks like-
cave.
it looks like we found somebody's little hacker nest / man cave.
I think we found a secret man cave, guys.
Is there anybody in here? Either way, they clearly know we're here. We exploded.
It'll be the mini fridge will have many Brahma beers in it. As opposed to Brahmin beers, which is an entirely different philosophical thing.
But where's my Stro Zero, yo?
In the fridge will also be some equivalent of Jimmy Dean's. Inside of what looks like a wardrobe is actually a microwave that is tied into the battery setup here. The computer system does have power. It looks like the monitor is off, and there's like a desk with it.
I got a computer down here if we want to check it out.
Muddled man.
Okay.
That is
Am I-
all you.
I'll set
Am
up
I
the
at
hacking kit
another
for him while he's
disadvantage?
coming down,
Okay.
since we have a limited hacking kit.
I was about to ask what the level was. Okay. As a matter of fact, what you will need is a limited level hacking kit.
Aha!
Okay. So still my D20 plus D4.
Okay. I take it. Are you wanting to like turn on the monitor or anything to? Because I take it you're wanting to like use your equipment and like actually
Yeah.
try to hack in.
Yeah, I presume you would need to turn on the monitor to interface with it.
You will see that it's looking for facial recognition and is listed as a first step of authentication, just to kind of give you an idea that this is a secured thing. But yeah, feel free to roll your hacksaw skill. While he's doing that, or more specifically, if you guys want to designate before is there anything you want to do before he starts his hack? Is there anything you guys want to do?
I am going to hide myself in a corner, because I expect people are going to try to come towards the sound of explosives if they heard it.
Okay.
Is there a username
I
for facial recognition?
It just says face not recognized.
Okay, it doesn't have a username listed. Right.
Oh,
If I can, I will assist Brian up to a D6.
Right. Well, then we'll see if Buff Doctor's in the register. See if Buff Doctor's in the registry. Yeah, God damn it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those days.
Making up for last session, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's with the assist.
That's with the assist.
Okay.
Unless I get advantage for some reason.
Well, if you don't have advantage already, the assist gives advantage. Not at all. The first assist does advantage. The second,
Oh, it was advantage.
More than
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. So, yeah, we need to re-roll that then, because you rolled with a opposite advantage.
yeah, the way it works
Okay.
is if you get only one, if one person's assisting, you get advantage. If multiple people are assisting, if they have
Oh,
a
that's
higher,
better.
That's a crit, I suppose. If
Yeah, potentially.
and the reason why it's done up
Thanks.
when people assist me is because I already have an advantage.
that's 23 with 4 on the D4.
Hoorah.
Okay. Fortunately, with Freestyle's young eyes pointing things out, he's able to avert a catastrophic fat finger.
Fat finger of doom.
Okay. I'll go face recognized, stage, second stage, authentication, voice print match.
Son of a bitch. Gotta roll again.
Given the level of speed here, yes, you will need to roll again.
I was jerk the crit would help us get around that.
Is that a straight up crit? Okay, then yes. You will be able to use the hacking kits programs to simulate various phrases along various frequencies and voices, and it will eventually say Okay, voice print recognize. The um the third the third and final stage is a thumbprint recognition. It'll be a slight pop sound um as the um desktop chassis pops out a small bit where you can put your thumb.
Next thing you know, it takes a DNA sample like stabbing your phone with like a 12-gauge needle.
But with your again with your hacking kit skill, be able to bypass that, and uh, the screen will switch and say recognized. Welcome, Joe. Though Joe is not spelled with a J, it's spelled like with a G, with a like GE kind of spelling.
It's spelled the wrong way, is what I'm hearing.
Welcome, GOE. Okay, so we found one of those Joe data terminals that they were talking about.
Well, like you're under, remember there was a person named Joe that many of the Cobra here were being pissed off about.
Oh right, I forgot about Joe. Yeah.
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 We found Joe's man cave.
The immediate screen that will pop up is would you like to make a new log entry?
This is diary. Ricky,
I don't know if we want to make a new log, but we probably ought to look at the old ones. Maybe we'll find out why everybody's so pissed at Joe.
Okay.
As we all listen to Brian's elite hacksaw skills all over the mic.
Yup.
You said, do I need to roll again?
Okay.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah. So you're not wanting to put in a new login for them? As it's a prompt querying.
Yeah, we don't know what they're logging, so yeah, I don't think we want to. But Brian's driving the computer, so
it's expecting a yes/no response.
Well, it's a login as Joe.
no, it wants to know if you want to make a new log.
A new log entry.
do you want to type into man's journal? Is what it's asking you.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Joe was the one who had refresh my memory, David. Was Joe wasn't the person responsible for locking what's his face behind that wall, was he?
I believe Joe was blamed as a reason for it. Joe also left the note in another guy's pocket of borrowed your key card.
Okay. Sure. Why not? We'll make a journal entry.
Okay. The screens will switch, and there'll be a progress bar with a notice of configuring encryption, and then a new screen will pop up with a what is clearly a camera from the computer's viewpoint facing your way, performing a recording. And there'll be some technical readouts on the side indicating the second by second changing of the encryption for the file.
Okay.
Yeah, it's clearly now actively recording a new log entry.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, for those who don't know, I must say, for those who don't know, I am not Joe. I am Buff Doctor. Here, I must say, here checking in to make sure that proper health conditions are being met. We've not been able to find Joe at the moment, but there are some serious allegations being levied against this man, wherever he is, and for some gross negligence. If Joe happens to see this, just letting you know, some shit's coming down the pipeline towards you, man. You fucked up big time, man. Just letting you know, man. We gonna have to dock some pay or something, because the stuff we seeing out of you, you know, I think you've grossly misunderstood what you can get away with as what this organization stands for. Just letting you know, you got some HR reports, you got some things coming against you, man. If you don't see this, then I mean, I don't think we got a 2 weeks notice thing. I don't think we have to actually call you and let you know that we're gonna fire you. But I'd probably start putting in some job applications, man. But you know, it's gonna be rough out there. Don't worry, we can get you get you a job somewhere, maybe with the global occult, coalition, something, that's the chaos insurgency. We'll get you somewhere, man.
GCC, the global coalition.
I'll say we'll get you. We'll definitely make sure that you wind up somewhere. Not, and by somewhere I don't mean like in Mindbender's lab getting turned into a reptile or some shit. No, we actually are gonna figure out ways to get you out of the organization, maybe mind wiped, and like sent somewhere else. Because I don't know if you built for this, man. I don't think you built for it. With what I'm seeing, we gonna give you a tribunal. We gonna make sure that you actually did this. You won't get a chance to defend yourself. But you know how it goes around here. The tribunal's a dog and pony show. So I mean, it's a kangaroo court. You kind of fucked. So I mean, I hope you see this file. Maybe you can pack up, get up out of here. But let you know right now, I got to go back and tell Baroness this, and she ain't gonna like it. So I'm gonna do you a solid though. I ain't gonna tell Mindbender. All right, we got to look out for each other. So just gonna tell Baroness. She probably gonna hit you with the flog. You might like it, you might not. But whatever she gonna do to you is definitely gonna be better than anything Mindbender does. So hail Cobra, and see you later. Click.
Okay. with you ending the new log entry, the windows will the recording window will close. There'll be a message of saving saving a standby folder, and then when that is through saving, that screen will disappear, revealing the proper desktop. This system is running some variation of Linux.
The most evil of systems.
Yeah. At this point, you guys have full access to this computer. Are you wanting to like generally explore it all to kind of see what's on here?
Yeah, I figure that's why we logged in. Yeah, let's figure out what's in there.
In which case, you will find there are a number of log files in the transmission folder. It appears that the point of the transmission folder, or the standby folder rather, is to be transmitted through the base's main communications once access has been granted to the communication system, which it has not been so far, which is why it's in the standby folder. But there are a number of logs. There are folders that have pictures, various kinds of like typed out documentation. In order to kind of sort through and parse through this information, I will need an alertness investigation roll, because for some reason investigation is under alertness.
That's me.
I'll tell you, I will continue.
You're the one
assisting
on the
you, but,
computer. I don't know how we can.
I'd say, but you're at the keyboard, so yeah, that's still you.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll assist you. You get 2 assistances.
I
Which
thought
is...
you were up top.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still up top. Y'all are down below. I'm expecting someone to show up. That's right.
Yeah, you're expecting trouble.
Okay. I don't think you can crit on the D2, but
No,
22.
Unless you have a special class feature, no, you generally can't.
Okay, so 22.
Okay.
Unless
So
you're
damn good.
special, you cannot.
One moment. Okay, 20 or 17 and 2.
And 20 is the D20, and then 2 on the skill die.
Okay. It'll take you a number of minutes, but you'll be able to parse this from the documents and the files and documents you've read in the files and stuff that you have listened to. Joe, with the improper spelling of Joe, is a member of COBRA who has shortly after being assigned to this base realized that he that Cobra really isn't where he should be, but he's in too deep. Because he's at the point to where him trying to leave isn't like a recruit trying to leave; it would be noticed.
Into deep.
um, uh, he, so he has been trying to collect information and gain access to systems to try to figure out what is going on in the inner quiver, and if there is some way that he can get this information to the arch enemy of Cobra, the G.I. Joes.
Oh, wow. He's so discontent with being here. He wants to defect.
He has been unable to have a secure access point between his little hideaway station here and the communication systems, or rather, at least none that he considers safe enough to actually utilize.
Mm.
But from the information here, you guys will find out a number of things. Related to. There we go. Because Joe has been trying to crack, again, like what is going on with with this inner quiver project, but he is aware that whatever is going on. It is a big project that is bringing in big names. But he was able to pilfer some files from the comm computer, which which includes this. So put in a message in the Roll20 chat.
Mm. Is that supposed to be Vemon, or is it actually supposed to be Venom?
It's just Venom.
Okay.
We missed something, so. Now, an image I'm going to show, because this is something that your characters would be aware of, is this is a trawler.
The fuck?
That's a trolley?
Trawler. They're helicarriers or trawlers?
It's a trawler flying fortress.
Okay.
They have a very weird heli character. Okay.
And what you can see of the message there, the trawler Venom, because I totally misspelled Venom, is going to be arriving at this base for some point for the Inner Quiver demonstration.
Guess we should tell Joe's that we're gonna find more named people when we shouldn't
Yep, we
be.
gotta rescue Joe.
From the video
All the shit I
logs,
talked about him. Now we still got to save him.
Isn't that always the way?
from the logs, you are able to hear things like he's his the access card he was able to get will no longer work, but he is working on developing a card um, a card amalgam system to try to rig a viable card for entry into the inner quiver. He's also been able to access important secondary systems that are in the inner quiver, but not able to gain access to the inner quiver itself. The inner quiver is a self-contained environment that has things like venting systems and stuff like that that can access ground level air. Though it does have the ability to seal those off and work on completely internal life support systems. As a reminder, there is a file that you guys saw earlier talking about sealing the inner quiver venting areas. The secondary systems he was able to get access to is slave to a portable portable interface system, which you will see in the log is a like Frankenstein looking tablet with antennae coming out of it, what looks like a weird dish on a small articulate arm that can be like repositioned. It looks somewhat armored. There is a part of a lithium ion battery like poking out of the underside of the casing. And it looks like it has a number of like access cards slotted into the side. The log mentions once I get access to the inner quiver with this, I can hopefully destroy whatever project is down there. The tablet in the video log is not like openly on a table or anything. But as I mentioned, there are things like cabinets and things in the room.
Oh. Well, he's going through that. I'll start popping cabinets.
Okay, you're just opening cabinets.
Yeah.
So I mentioned the Quadrilateral machine for trying to gain access. What else? You'll also be able to find out that whatever's being designed down there is in needing Dr. Mindbender's expertise. to create something that Joe doesn't know what it is, but he knows what it's called. Something called Myomer.
We've heard that before.
Um, he is also aware that that whatever is being constructed may have nuclear capability, given the supplies that have gone
Well, that makes sense for the fissionable materials we chased here.
through. He is planning on trying to steal a card from Commander Jason soon.
Which we know he did.
Well, the commander was killed in the card stolen.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there was somebody else where he was like, "I took your card."
Yeah.
Joe. Because we found that post-it note or whatever it was.
Well, the way that Joe was spelled was like G.I. Joe's.
Oh, so that's a different Joe. There are multiple Joes. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, it was capitalized. Like, it was the note was addressed specifically to the G.I. Joes.
Mm.
Let's see. Which card do you guys have?
We currently have gray and blue.
Okay. As you're opening up cabinets, when you open one up, you will see a glint of metal. As a string has pulled a pin.
Fuck.
Unless you have everything you want to recommend to me, you will need a finesse roll to quickly grab the pen and repin a grenade that's been pulled.
I could see finesse. I know I put sleight of hand under infiltration, so that was also.
Yeah, well, I know also finesse is supposed to be for
No,
nimble dexterous.
Yes,
movement.
I'm not disagreeing.
Hmm. Anything interesting going on down there, guys? You awfully quiet.
1 second.
Shit's about to blow up again.
Yeah. 17.
17. Okay, you're able to grab the pen and repen the grenade before it goes off.
All right. I am faster than explosions.
You will see in this cabinet the tablet that was in the log.
Make sure to still keep holding the pin. Pull the tablet out.
Okay.
And then reclose the cabinet.
Okay. You will see on the screen now that it's been moved. Signal minimal. Signal minimal. Target system good. Signal too weak for interface.
The fuck is this?
With the information that is on the system, as that includes making this thing. I will just kind of post the device itself that you guys now have.
Can I find a saddle laser? Okay. I had control of the internal guns.
But as noted, the signal right now is too weak to actually perform a full interface. But it is strong enough to let the tablet know that the internal defense system is still online.
Well, I mean, I'm in a creepy, man cave bunker. Maybe the signal will get better when I go up top.
Um,
Failing that, maybe we can sideload this into one of the HTBs.
well, it is a decent idea. It does look like that this Frankenstein tablet has like various like signal boosting and like encryption breaking pieces of like hardware that's Frankenstein into it. Let's see. If Joe cannot get to the commander, he will need to find Dr. Mindbender's handler. Handler in this case is not the person who is handling Dr. Mindbender, but is a job position that Mindbender has handed to someone. It's a handling position. Given that that Mindbender deals with various biological experiments.
To be one of those hand finger dudes from Spy Kids. Alright.
It's like, so what do you do? I handle things.
I'm handler. That's my COBRA call sign. Handler. I handle things.
Let's see. There is also a log of various facility frequencies.
Ooh.
Listed.
Frequency logbook. Click. We found the cheat sheet, guys. We can codec anybody.
Okay. Now, because there is a good chunk of information in Joe's secret hideaway database here, do you guys have any specific questions for me that you think might be a part of this information cache? That may be useful.
He hasn't gotten to the secret basement yet, as I understood it, right? So he wouldn't say know where the prisoners are being, have a better idea of where the prisoners are being held or anything like that.
He knows, or rather, the intel here knows that Dr. Mindbender has, captured a number of people, and that would be in Mindbender's logs, and he hasn't been able to access the lab level to access that.
Okay, we know about the fission of materials already. That we know they were brought here. We know they were sent to the creepy basement in theory. Anyone else got anything?
Yeah.
Is it? Since he was in theory recording info for us, does he have anything on like movements, patrol patterns, anything that might help us maneuver around here without, improve our odds of moving around here without drawing, attention of everybody within a 3-mile radius?
He does know, because he himself does have one, but has been able to shield it. With a few exceptions, people in the facility do have tracers on them. and that is tracked by the security system. But the security system is the security that part of the security computer was too well encrypted for him to be able to hack into. But you guys have been to the security room.
Yeah, so we can get them, and then we'll have a Soliton radar. uh, anything in here that might be worth uploading back to Dial Tone for the other Joe missions that are supposed to be happening in the area? Just from a narrative Benny standpoint?
Yes.
Okay, so...
Yes, because he does have general COBRA intelligence.
Okay, so we'll plug the HTTP in and dump that. So, hey, Dial Tone, we found this. There's apparently somebody who's, getting ready to narc on COBRA. This might be useful to the other teams.
Okay.
Anybody else got any questions?
Yeah, and this is essentially a kind of mission Q&A thing for you guys, just because of the wealth of knowledge that is that Cobra Joe here has collected. Clearly, any information directly concerning the Inner River Project may be limited. I say maybe because it's clear he's able to get a few things, but not necessarily everything.
Only thing I can think of is more of I do want to know if what's the word I'm looking for? Here, I want to know where Joe is. Let's go save him.
Well, I don't think the computer's going to know where Joe is unless he left a log about, hey, I'm going to go do this before, as my final journal entry.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know.
Yeah,
does it
I'm
have that?
Computing that, by all means.
Like,
I said, did he leave us a log that gives us an idea where he was heading?
The last log retained of what he was going to attempt to do next was to attempt to gain access to the inner quiver using what was phrased as an amalgamated card to again see if he could gain access.
Which is probably his attempt at trying to get the purple key card we've heard about. Anything in his logs that might give us more clues about the I forget how it was phrased, but there was the note on that dead body that had somebody's initial, that was initialed. Where over by where Firefly and stuff was, with the guy who had his key card jacked.
Okay. That will require.
I forget how they phrased that, but there was some kind of signature on there.
That information may be here, but it's information that may be buried. So that particular question will require a culture/classified intel roll. Only rollable because you have access to this information cache.
Okay. Anybody have cultures? I don't think
I don't believe I have cultures.
Okay. In that case,
cultures. That would be under
smarts, I think.
Nope.
I'd say I think that was Sierra's department.
Well, what do you guys do have?
I'd say I was thinking about that. I think I can blow the kit if we want to do that, or we can just wait to be surprised later.
I do like surprises.
Okay, so you want to hang on to the kit for a little longer?
Yeah,
Okay,
but at the same time, I feel like we do need this information.
Well, I mean, I can still
wouldn't be a
roll. It's just, without the
waste.
kit, I will be rolling at the default.
I say let's use the kit. I actually want to get the information. I like surprises, but I don't like surprises that much.
Okay, so now you said advanced. I don't see advanced in here. I see standard, limited, restricted. So I'm just trying to figure out what the bonus on advanced would be.
Okay.
If I am blowing the kit.
Skill kits, advanced skill kit. It's right above the essence kits.
Oh, it's because I'm I'm in the book.
Oh, well, I mean, it's still called advanced skill kit.
Well, yes,
So,
advanced skill kit is not in the core rulebook, which is what I was looking at. I think that's one they introduced later.
yeah, I believe it's in the quartermaster book.
That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Advanced skill kit. Here we go. Choose a skill when you requisition this kit. You do not suffer or snag for having no ranks in the skill when making tests, and I can blow it for a 1-up.
For 1 minute, yeah.
Okay, so there's no point in me blowing it right now for a 1-up on a skill I don't have. But I'm not being rolling at not disadvantage is still nice. So 16?
So it seems like that is above that. Okay. Uh, there, let's be name correct.
That's like, we just have initials. I don't even think we got a full name.
Okay. Specifically, the note is no entry for the GI Joes. The electric are rolling in with your careers under the Guns of the Snake.
Okay, so we did get a name. Guns of the Snake. Okay.
The Guns of the Snake is a is a specialized is a specialized task group formed by new new powerful ally of COBRA. Joe's Files doesn't have the name of this. However, Joe is aware that this ally has had some secret communications with Mindbender. So Mindbender's computers may have more information on that in terms of the identity of the person. However, this person does have effective command over the Venom Trawler and the Blue Venom Trawler.
There's two of them.
The Blue Venom Trawler it houses or plans to house, again, Joe's information is not 100% on the timetable on this. Houses the specialized team known as designated as the Gun of the Snakes. This the intel does show that this team is meant to be handpicked. And is a and its purpose is to match the GI Joe's best team. So it's essentially a kind of counter Duke Scarlet Snake Eyes force.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe is 80% certain from what traffic he was able to pick up is that the Guns of the Snake had been deployed in to to secure the inner quiver in anticipation of GI Joe Intel being able to find the inner quiver and a Joe team being sent. This group consists. Consists of 4 members, 5 if you include the person who formed the team. Um, uh, through um, through the ally that has created this team, Joe was able to note that lots of money has been flung around, meaning this group is going to be outfitted with like non-standard or high-end equipment, and that the members, due to the nature of their position, should have should have access cards for the intermover itself. Though Joe does not believe he is skilled enough to be able to steal anything from what is ultimately a hand-picked special ops team.
Okay, so we know their boss is in play, which is not entirely surprising.
Um,
Clearly, Firefly wasn't one of them because he had no idea what that note meant. So
yeah. Anything else that I can let you know about them? Okay. What you do know certainly through this is that you would be fighting essentially a counter team and not just a particularly strong individual.
Yeah, this is a unit.
Yeah. Any other questions? Oh, sorry. You're also aware that they do not have locator beacons, so the security system would not be tracking them.
Good to know. They can pop up anywhere, even on a boat.
I'm sorry, I do not want them to be on my phone and manifesting themselves. It's not Halloween yet. I don't need SCP to be in G.I. Joe.
I said a boat, not a phone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I can accept that much.
Any other questions? If not, I can kind of go over mission-related points of information that's been discussed.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
That would probably be better.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are aware that Joe was going to go after the handler for Dr. Mindbender. There's no good way to phrase that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
He's going after the handler.
The handler working for Dr. Mindbender.
That's it. He's going after the handler. That's all we need.
Because the guy has a access card he believes he can use that would help grant him access to the inner quiver. You guys are aware from other information that you've found that would be and again let me there we go. That would be the building 3. Okay. Which was one of the things that had the elevator that needed an access card.
Yeah.
You are aware that provided you guys can access it through the security center computer, there is a program that will be able to track all COBRA personnel on the base that have locator beacons, which again, with certain exceptions, is going to be pretty much everyone. As an example, beyond the guns of the snake, it is entirely possible that Mindmender himself probably won't have one due to his high-level position.
Okay.
But as Triss phrased, this should give you a kind of Soliton radar system. So you guys are aware that whatever the Intercover project is, it is important and powerful enough that people with enough clout to have a trawler will be entering the area to witness. And a trawler itself is a flying fortress. You're also aware that the Interquiver has a number of interior, like defensive pieces like vehicles and ordnance and stuff like that. Much of which will not be able to be brought to bear because of the supplies that you guys have destroyed before being able to get to them. You are also aware that the access security for the Interquiver has been updated, requiring a purple keycard instead of the previous keycard that was issued. You guys do also have access to maintenance ways from the first time you visited the security computer. So yeah, in short, handler should have a key card, which should be in the Mindmother's building, and information concerning people who Dr. Mindmother captured should also be that in building if you want to pursue it. And there's a countered name people squad.
Yep.
That has been dispatched, and judging by that note, they've already taken preemptive action by cutting off easy access to the Interquiver because they clearly killed the commander and took the access card. At that point,
I'm confused why they killed the commander versus just taking his keycard, though.
So what?
I don't understand why COBRA would kill their own guy who's actually been doing his job.
Because the guns are dicks, apparently. That's...
Because in killing the commander, they're also killing off an information source. You can't interrogate the dead.
But you're in a COBRA base with no knowledge of Joe's coming here yet.
I'm not saying it's not a dick thing to do.
I'm just confused of the tactical benefits of it are next to nothing, because there's no knowledge that the Joes know where this place is.
I guess the benefit would be they successfully intimidated everybody else in the base.
But the thing is that we defeated the only people who knew, because we all found the body at the same time.
I'm not saying they didn't think it through. I'm saying that might have been their intention was we killed your commander. We are now the biggest dicks in this building.
It just doesn't make sense.
They're literally cartoon villains. What do you want?
I think once you meet them, it'll make sense for at least one of them.
All right, so let's.
But Fuckshow. Since you're up being guard, you hear footfalls in this adjacent room here.
Cool. Like I said, I was being prepared and waiting. Because
Alley Vipers.
if I recall, this door goes here, yeah?
No.
Where?
That door is here.
Oh, it's that one? Okay, yeah. I would have been very patiently waiting behind the behind the crates, waiting.
Okay.
I'll let them know that there's company coming, and as soon as they're distracted, I'm gonna shoot one of them in the back of the head.
Okay. Which one are you wanting to target? There are two.
So both of them are going through the door into the room. They're in the hatch that's down there.
The rest of the
Yeah.
team is in the is has used the hatch, so they're technically below that floor in a secret.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So what I would have done is to make sure that they have a chance of staying hidden is I would have just closed the hatch.
The hatch was destroyed when the shape charge went off.
Oh, the hatch just not got destroyed. I thought it was the door that got destroyed.
No, the bomb was on the hatch.
That's right. The door was trying to electrocute me.
No, that was this room over here that had the electric floor.
Mm.
Yeah, so you can close the door. That'll buy us a moment, but
Yeah, I would have the door and closed and locked again to see to delay them and see if they decide to continue to investigate. And as soon as they try to open the door, that's when I'm going to shoot them and go, "Hey, I might need help."
you might not want to lock it just that way. Just in case we actually because we'll have to waste an action unlocking it at that point.
Okay. Is it
That's
locked
a good
or is
point.
it not? Because that'll determine how these guys
It is
react.
not. It's not locked, but as soon as the first guy opens it and steps in, and the second guy's about to go in, I'm going to shoot the second guy in the back.
Okay. First person. Second person. Okay.
And then I shoot the second guy.
Okay. Feel free to take your shot.
And do we need to roll initiative?
In anticipation of Foxhound not being able to one shot, then
Initiative.
I would have made it aware that there's two of them.
Yeah.
So there's going to be initiative no matter what. The difference is me turning this guy in and Savaka going after him, or the next other person to delay them.
So look, that's can I say no initiative?
Initiative is its own skill.
Yeah, keep forgetting that. All right, let's see if I actually matter. There we go.
I just want to double check this because of the way that we determined Vodka doesn't go on his own initiative. He effectively goes as many times as I give him a free action to tell him to do something.
right, because
Wasn't there a cap on how many free actions you could spend though?
No. That's the thing, there isn't.
The multi
It just
attack
costs a free
listed,
action. It has a cost. It doesn't have a limit. So the way that we discussed it previously is that I can basically free action. He will move to do his action. And if I give him another free action to do a different thing, he will use the remainder of his movement to do that.
Yeah, I believe that's how we discussed it. Yeah.
Or for instance, I can give him two actions to attack someone. One of them will allow him to then dash to go after that person. The second one would then allow him to then, because I'm telling him to go after the person, so he runs after the person. And then the second action would be to actually attack the person.
Yeah, it's like clearly the disadvantage is, especially if you're the Beastmaster version, you'd be burning through free actions like crazy.
Well, he is the Beastmaster version.
Yeah, I am the Beastmaster.
Okay, I thought there was one that that is the one that can get like multiple pets, but you just chose to enhance your...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I decided to just turn mine into a restricted pet of doom.
Gotcha.
So I just wanted to double check that, because let's see, I have any free actions? I have a speed 7, so I have 5 free actions. Yeah. This gets scary.
Okay.
So I'm aiming. I go up to a D12. I'm downshifting one. So I have a D10. And the D10 damage. Should I succeed, because this is a surprise attack, would be this much. Oh no. Hey, does a 27 hit the guy?
27 does hit the guy.
Cool. I want to remove his shield.
Okay.
He can't use it to protect himself. And, he takes 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. Ugh.
And then Sabaka gets 4 free actions to go maul this guy.
Okay.
That's how we've determined it works. Oh my lord. I just realized that he also gets my expertise. So it's... I'm just gonna press up. Damage is 2. This becomes might. So Baka's might is a D8. He doesn't get aiming bonuses or anything of the sort. So first roll is going to be a 17.
Oh, there it is. It's under tight bond. There's a cap.
What is the cap? don't recall there
At
being a
third level,
cap.
you can command your pet as a free action. At 6th level, and every 3 levels thereafter, you can command your pet as a free action an additional time per turn.
Ah, so I can only do it once.
Yeah, we are beyond 6th level, so you can do it twice.
Oh, that's right. So, yep, I could do it twice now.
I'd say
And I
that,
could
the ability to spam it like 15 times in our level didn't seem right. That was...
So I could technically do it 3 times, because I can still use a move action to do it. And then I can use 2 free actions to do it. Because at previous levels, I have the ability to do it as a move action instead of a standard
tight bond
action.
replaces your existing command.
Oh, it replaces the move action with the free action? Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, he gets them all twice. That's still twice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still good. And that still puts you ahead, because with him attacking twice and then you being able to attack once, that's 3 attacks per turn at our level.
And you could also designate 2 targets for him, so you could you do have a form of multi-attack with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And again, 3 attacks per turn effectively on one character is still pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So you're gonna bite the guy twice for 2 damage twice.
20. Okay. The 20 will...
I did remove his shield.
You did, yes.
Remove some of his ability to protect himself.
Yep.
Don't know if that matters.
Yeah. It's noted here in the gear, neither shield bonus is included in the Viper's defense. So, the 20 is your face shield down. Okay. Face shield will be open. So, the first bite will catch armor. The second bite will land. Will land.
Only takes an extra 2 damage. Cool.
Looks like that's the second guy is basically in the doorway.
Yeah, because
this guy's walking, and the first guy here is walking through the doorway.
The first guy there is walking through the doorway.
In theory, this is fine.
But yeah, there's like switch, and then
Arr!
Ugh!
Hearing this-
Also, I just realized something. Sabaka also attacked on a silent attack. Wait, no, he doesn't get my origin. Does he?
Well, I heard something about the attacks with a silent attack. So what's the question?
My origin gives me a bonus when I do a sneak attack
Right.
in a woodland or jungle environment. I
Correct.
get 1 extra damage. Technically speaking, Sabaka would also be getting the sneak attack.
Well, from what I recall,
does-
don't you have an ability that shares your features with him?
It shares the environmental expertise with him.
Right. It's like that,
I
that's
don't know
the
about origins.
I'd say, yeah, that's not your origin and faction stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how origin and faction applies because I technically had him.
I'd say that wouldn't apply to Sabaka, I don't think.
Right, because if it specifically says your environmental feature, then it's specifying what feature is shared. So.
I didn't know if origins were shared between with the pet.
No.
No, because anyone could take a particular origin separate from their class. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Nothing wrong. I just wanted to ask about that because that would have been hilarious.
Are you hearing what's going
That-
on? Point the grapple gun up the shaft. Yoink myself up, back up here. And as we're coming down, get both swords out. Slash with one, thrusting with the other, trying to hit both guys since they're both lined up in the doorway. So just kind of like thrusting it next to them and then drawing back.
Okay.
Because I can do multi-attack, I can hit multiple targets with downshifts.
Two, 21. Okay. Mm,
Oh, there I go. Roll one more. My math was off. Yeah, that one's probably a miss, but we'll see. Oh. It's either a miss or a crit. I'm not sure.
Okay. Now, the one at the door, given that they are so close, the LA Vipers do have Bullet Stopper, which is that defense buff ability. So even though the second guy is being attacked, he is trying to help defend his fellow.
Okay, so the 19 misses.
Between that, the shield and the way the faceplate is set, that would bring the evasion high enough that your 28 would hit.
Oh, the 28's the only one that hits.
Yes.
Jesus.
I'm not saying that the DC was 28, it's just higher than 21.
Yeah, that's...
So he'll be able to defend and part with help from his ally until you get a good hit in.
And then I will sidestep so that when anti-venom comes up, he can hose them with bullets without me being in the way.
Okay.
Not that me being in the way
Or
is a problem for
downshift
me,
them with
but I know
bullets.
give them cover, which I don't want to do.
Right.
Especially if 21 doesn't hit.
Okay. The elevator that you attacked freestyle will use some free actions to put his faceplate down and bring his shield to like a ready position.
Shit. Stop it.
And will
Don't make me use a rage on alley vipers.
well, for what it's worth, these are elite alley vipers.
Ooh.
Okay. He will brace his rifle against the shield, allowing him to utilize it one-handed. Let's see. How many food actions you got? Yeah, you have enough. I believe what you said it was 22 your evasion was, or
23.
Okay, he opens fire. As he's opening fire, I'm just gonna move down even on the right there. He's using the hatch. He'll enter the room, kind of holding the trigger down as you're evading and such. The alley viper, who has taken a number of hits, will also spend his free actions to try to shore up his defenses. Except he has no shield to ready. We'll look around. Let's see. Foxhound, you were hidden and your weapon is silenced. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, the alley viper will back up. You know, like getting away from Sabaka. It's like, no, stop. And
Hear me.
Reach for the sky. I think you can throw it right at the dog. Will take a grenade off of his belt.
Oh, that bastard.
Due to this being an AoE attack, I am not going to list the difficulty I'm going to have there as just being default. So, so you can just compare the number.
Okay. You know what the number is.
Oh, I don't think that hits anything.
Yeah, so yeah, that misses everything.
No, that definitely misses. That's not even counting the fact I'm technically in cover.
Take that, dog. I'm a cat person. Damn it, you're still up. Fuck down.
I'm just gonna poke my head out and just go.
Oh, right. Cobra Commander Mannequin is different.
No!
Yeah, you should have thrown grenades at my dog, you bastard.
It got you out, didn't it?
I don't think it really matters in your case.
You may have injured me, but that doesn't diminish my elite status.
Does 23 hit him? He doesn't have a shield.
Doesn't have a shield. His faceplate is down, which increases the defenses thusly.
But they're in different rooms, so I don't think they can help each other.
That's true. He backed away from the guy.
Yeah. The highest level Cobra in combat gains a bonus to evasion equal to the number of Cobras with the bullet stopper perk in the encounter.
Oh, well, so it doesn't matter that they're in different rooms. Okay.
That being said, he's not using his evasion. He's using his toughness. And you still hit him.
Oh, it's 2 damage, not 3 damage. I forgot to fix that part.
Oh, 2? Oh, okay.
But don't worry, Savaka's turn coming up next. 2 free actions.
The Viper staggers against the wall. Ugh, I need my shield. No, I'm gonna kick you, dog!
Too bad. The dog doesn't like you because you tried throwing a grenade at it. Suffer. That's a 16, and then that's going to be a 16.
Okay, 24 and 22. It looks like that 24 is a crit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
I will do.
Yep.
I'm overtake his faceplate away. I'm removing his helmet.
Like get that teeth up under the helmet. Rip the helmet off.
And yeah, that's 2 hits with 2 damage each. I mean, the 22 hits him, especially after removing his helmet.
Because you removed his helmet, so that does hit him.
Huzzah!
And he will go down. Ugh! Damn you.
Oh, and since I still have 3,
Ugh.
I'm gonna walk over to the door so I could technically be right here. Let's go. Hi, guys.
You see this?
Oh, I thought you already dealt with him.
You see this alley viper
Working on it.
with his like shield like actively up, weapon braced against the side of the shield to allow him to use the assault rifle. Like kind of really turtled up, faceplate down.
That's adorable. Also, I'm still technically outside. I'm just putting myself there, so since it's technically the same door. Just so I can, I have cover from him. I just want you to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Anti-Venom's turn. Murder him, Anti-Venom! Well, don't murder him. It's not really murder in this case.
Okay, Anti-Venom, you are still in the, small secret hidey room. The ladder that goes up, the ladder distance to get here, is 10 feet, just so you have an idea of how much of your movement is going to be used. Unless you have special stuff, I believe climbing counts double.
I do not have anything, I don't believe.
Yeah,
yes,
climbing must have your move because I have a feat here that says it doesn't have my move.
Yeah.
Still, 10 feet, you got plenty of move.
Time movement, movement. Yeah. When climbing somewhere across your movement is halved.
Yeah. All right.
And hell, technically you only have to use 5 feet of movement to get yourself halfway out. Just put your gun down on and hose him.
That
yeah,
is true.
technically be in cover.
Are these guys robots or are they people?
They're alley vipers, so they're dudes.
Yeah. They're just in lots of armor.
All right.
They are Armor Town.
I'm gonna kind of yell downstairs and like, hey, what's going on down there?
I mean, up there.
That's right, I'm down.
Yeah, you're down. They're
Wait,
up.
why there's a secret hatch in here?
Hey, wait a sec. I hear a lot of commotion going on up there. What's going on? Is it Joe's up there?
Sounds like your allies aren't responding to you.
I think he's talking to them, not us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, are there Joes up there?
He's buff doctoring.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Got some interlopers. Only Joes are skilled enough to get into here.
Hey, now, I'm sorry to tell you this, but that's not the case. We're just your average terrorist. I'm going to say that with a perfectly straight face.
Good.
That's covered in balaclava.
Good thing for you. The Cobras are above average terrorists.
Oh man, Wait a sec. Don't leave Massey. Don't leave Massey. The only thing that's worse than anti-terrorists, counter-terrorists. All right. So, one sec. I think I got an idea. All right. So let's see. Fairly certain this will miss everyone. Might even miss my target too. Let's see. There's no AOE things on here. Okay. Yeah, we don't have an AOE icons on here. All right.
Yeah, we do. In the journal, there's an AOE thing.
Also, don't forget, in the new Roll20, you can technically just click the
new
ruler.
Roll20 tool, but you can just use this.
I'm looking for.
I just dropped it next to you.
That's AOE thing?
Yeah, you double click on it and put an aura on it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we don't have the fancy or AOE tools David and I bought, but you do have the ones built into Roll20 if you want to use that. It's under measure.
Token on. All right.
Or you can just put an aura on that thing and David will be able to see what you're trying to do. Yep.
All right.
Trying to blow somebody up.
All right. I'm gonna climb halfway up the ladder. I was like, all right, cool. I got you, man. I got you. Hail Cobra! And I will chuck a. He's like, take this, you terrorist. I'm gonna see if I can throw a concussion grenade.
Mind you, I was saying that sarcastically. I was being
What?
obviously sarcastic.
Okay.
It's like clearly this guy.
Yeah, because yes, we are Joes. Like it literally says like GI Joe on our shoulder and a unit patch.
I can't see you.
I mean, it doesn't.
I'm saying that more for everyone else. And this Alley Viper just like very confused.
I'm just gonna make it.
Details in the heat of battle.
He also like has his shield up and his faceplate down, and
Just gonna climb halfway up the ladder and just like toss the grenade in the general direction, and hoping that my comrades are over there.
Unfortunately, we all are all in this room.
Yes, but the grenade AOE is only like 10 feet, so.
Alright, let's see if this actually works.
Oh, you're putting it right there?
Yeah.
So technically, that would only be you since the Alley Viper.
Yep.
Because you didn't climb up the ladder, so you're still
halfway up the
technically...
ladder, yeah.
Alright. Yo, Joe. I'm about to say, Hail Cobra! Yeah. God, I'm so worried about pressing enter.
given that it looks like you're blind lobbing.
No, he said he climbed halfway up, so he's sticking up.
Oh, okay.
He's thinking partway up to toss the grenade and go back under before it detonates. Maybe.
Is this a fragmentation grenade or a concussion grenade? Okay, it'll do its concussive wave. The Alley Viper will take a step back, bracing, as his shield and his armor is able to buffet the concussive blast.
Ha! Bet you didn't like that, did you, terrorist?
Other side!
Oh! Shit. Sorry, man. Don't worry. I got more grenades.
And another attack.
That's right, because you're that
That's right.
class. You have 2 attacks.
Other side. I'm gonna toss it up and like hail Cobra. Just check it up.
Still hits only the Alley Viper. Roll20 really did not like that you were being confident last week.
Boom!
Last session.
You still didn't get him. As
Oh, God.
as the guy has no problem defending against the attack.
It's not hurting you, is it?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, thank God. Okay, man. Whew, would have felt like shit if that was the case. All right. I'll say, give me a moment. I was trying to, I'll say, give me a moment. I was trying to update, trying to update the logs. I was trying to update the logs down here. I didn't know, I didn't know that we had guests. Give me a minute. I just gotta, I hate to say it, but had a bit of a spicy website open down here, so it's gonna take me a minute to. They gotta close this out. Can't let them know what we're doing.
Duh, come on, man.
I know. Come on, man. You know they don't really give us no entertainment out here.
That's fair.
Yeah, give me one moment. Be right there. I need at least one round.
Okay. In which case,
I gotta basically give me a moment. Gotta delete my browser history.
now we go over to contacts.
I don't want to involve them in the shenanigans that is Buff Doctor.
No, Doctor, he doing his shit, yo.
Yeah, given how quickly we've dispatched the first guy, I'm gonna hang on to the contacts for something a little bit, more named.
Okay. I think you've been keeping track of their allegiance points.
What little we've used of them, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we've used them at all for this mission.
We used Tasty Kick to get a buff. It looks at the guy towered up with his shield, just rolls his eyes, flicks his wrist as the smaller scimitar dowel thing opens up, just chucks it, rebounds it off the wall to hit him in the back. As it comes back, chucks it again because extra attack.
Does it have bypass?
Yes, that's
Okay.
why I'm using it.
I like it. Ow! Ching! Ow!
And then while he's, in theory, still confused by the second attack, we'll come in with the stab, Kusanagi cross style.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Actually, it would be 12, apparently. I didn't think I was going to make the DC, so I had it rolled the lower number. And 10. So that becomes 21 and 21 for the second two attacks.
Okay. And your first two are your boomerang attacks.
Yeah, the first two are my bypassing shuriken attacks. The third one is just a stab.
Okay. And you said it increases to 21.
They both become 21, yeah.
Okay. Your bypassing attacks, your first two attacks, will hit, having bypassed the shield bonus. The third one, which I believe is your slashing attack.
Yeah, the third one.
It'll be able to interpose his shield.
Okay, so 21 still doesn't do it even without his buddy buffing him.
Well, right now he's relying on toughness because he's turtled up.
Okay. Well, I know it doesn't do anything, but if he's relying on his toughness, he gets a little shocky shock because of the taser sword.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't do anything, but I make his fingers numb.
Ugh.
Flip back again. You got room.
Okay. As you are flipping back, he is opening fire. Your Jupiter. Okay. As he's opening fire, the recoil from the weapon is enough to shift his shield out of alignment, unreadying his shield because he fumbled as the bullets are like trailing along the path and you're backflipping or what have you. The alley viper will move to press up against this wall, not protecting him from freestyle or any venom, but requiring Foxhound to kind of more lean into the room if he wants to get good shots.
I mean, he could go ahead and try to prevent me from doing things to him. It's not going to work.
It is a Foxhound's turn.
Alley Viper proving it as challenging as Firefly.
I will.
When I was looking over the equipment, like, oh, they can actually get some nice toughness buffs.
Oh yeah, I got no complaints.
I'm going to actually step into the doorway instead of being on the outside.
Okay, and the cover
So I
is no
can-
longer being provided because you've stepped through the doorway.
You're actually gonna step in versus just leaning around the corner.
Well, I'm technically out here. So I have to
Yeah.
technically take like a 5-foot step to be in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
gonna
you're gonna step
aim.
fire and then back up. Okay,
Exactly.
okay, that's fair.
I'm going to step in. I'm going to aim at the guy. I'm going to fire at him. I'm then going to step out of the doorway. There's 19. So you know what? I'm going to not take the downshift. I want more chances of criticals. So D8, I aim, I go to D12. Unfortunately, we're in close quarters combat. I can't pull the long range shenanigans. 24.
24, that hits.
Aim Shadowly is not a crit. I can only do 1 damage.
Yeah. As you spray of bullets, some get past his shield.
Oh, and then I'm going to be stepping
Sorry, his
back
shield
out.
actually isn't ready anymore. So yeah, no, you pretty much ready.
So that's going to be a 16 and a 20 for Sabaka. Using my move action to reload. And then Sabaka goes in for a double bite.
Combo!
Number 5.
Hey, 21 and a 22. Since you said he didn't have a shield ready.
They have a shield, the 21, because his faceplate is in play, will miss. The 22 does hit.
Take another 2 damage.
Okay, so 22 is the match. No.
As long as his shield's not involved.
Freaking dog, I love dogs. Don't bite me, dog. Anyway,
Shit, he's still up. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
The guy actually has toughness, yes.
he is elite.
Hmm. Okay. Alright. Could you tell me, Marseille, could you tell me what they're wearing?
He'll describe to you their outfits.
Ah.
And then say, north.
Okay, cool. Alright. Unfortunately, actually, not even joking here. I do believe I'm actually out of grenades.
Yeah, I know you're standardly equipped with like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got more in the sack,
I'm-
but that doesn't help you right now.
Alright.
In the
I
stack.
can, Marseille, I can only move but so fast. God. Ladder.
What a
Oh man, I'm
thrill.
out of shape. I'm out of shape. Hold up. Coming up the ladder. Oh, cool. All right. Don't worry. I'm gonna be right there. What I need you to do is the one I'm gonna say the one that you described. I must say, I must say I pulled up his file. I pulled up his file. Um, code name Robin Hood. He's very slow and very non-acrobatic.
That's such blatantly wrong.
Got it.
I don't even think the guy would fall for that.
Must say you should probably attack him head on. And the other guy, must say the other guy. I hear that he's a close range fighter. You should probably stand really far away from him because he's a terrible shot.
Okay. Given the nature of what's going on, I will need a deception roll if you want to actually try to convince him. Otherwise, it'll be like, right, got it.
Officer. My own buffed up. Gotta keep the facade going. Come on. All right, let's see. Hold on, let's see. And if I remember correctly. No. Okay. All right. Okay, come on. $19.
If you say so, I'm not sure how right your intel is.
It might be wrong. I'll say it might be wrong. I'm only going. I'll say it might be wrong. This is. I'll say this is Joe's computer, so we don't know.
Ah, fuck Joe.
Damn, I know. You know, but I'll say. I mean, granted, I don't like Joe either. You know, hey, just so you know, we're working pretty hard to make sure that. No, I called you. I'll say, I'll say we work pretty hard to make sure that we're working pretty hard to make sure that Joe gets fired.
Why?
So we must say working pretty hard to make sure that Joe gets fired, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't worry, we won't have to worry about Joe for long.
Good.
One sec. God damn, man. And these wrong. Who added all these extra wrongs? Hey, yo, who do we petition in order to get? Who do we petition to get better ladders around here?
Ringley.
Let's see. Hold on. I might have something that I can. Oh, hold on. What sort of shape are you in?
So what sort of shape?
Yeah. How you holding up?
Well, I don't directly want to reveal how I'm doing with these guys right in front of me.
Ah.
You're bleeding all over the place and covered in bullet holes and bite marks.
Okay.
And
Oh, I am
stab
doing perfectly
slashes.
fine. These are blood packets.
All right. Cool. Don't
I feel like you
so
need a psychiatrist for your own mental health, dude.
So what I'm gonna do? One second. Hopefully you're moving pretty quick. Quick, patch yourself up. I'm gonna like throw a med kit up towards him.
Oh my. Why?
'Cause I'm fairly certain that he's not going to be able to use it before I'm trusting my teammates.
Okay. Toss up medkit. Leave that be
I'm
your
trusting you guys to be able to take care of him.
Okay. Unless there's something else that is not occurring to me, I believe those are your
That's it.
actions.
Yep, that's it.
Still saving your contacts.
Yep.
Restart.
Yes, still has no shield.
Yeah, you'll be able to re-ready on this room. Hit.
Oh shit, that's a crit too.
What do you want to do with the crit?
Coming in with the smaller sword, he's going to slash across the visory hoodie part of the mask, disabling the bonus, hopefully.
Okay.
At least momentarily. I don't know if I can permanently take it out, but I will at least momentarily disable it, and then the others are just normal slices.
Yeah. Staggers backwards. He takes a moment to raise his faceplate and re-ready his shield. Hey, are you still on the ladder?
Yeah, making my way. Yeah, I'll be up there by the end of this.
Ugh.
Do you think you can hold out? I'm pretty good with a med kit. I can probably fix you up once I get up there.
So, oh, that's not going to be enough. He's eyeing the med kit since I can just right because his visor's up now, and he's seriously considering using it, but there seems to be a lack of confidence in it being effective in this situation. Um, he will yell out, "Cobra!" as he charges forward towards freestyle, firing his weapon. What?
That probably has to be crit fail. It's like, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's... Oh, hi.
He was charging you, opening fire with his weapon, renewally braced against his shield. Bullets kind of flying around you. Fuck him.
Hang on.
Oh, you get a thing.
I get a thing.
I'm gonna finish him off. He kind of needs
He has
it.
a shield up now, so 22.
Yes.
So as he's running at me, chuck the shuriken past him, dodge the bullets, and then have the shuriken clock him in the back of the head on the back swing.
Kazoosh.
Not getting away that easy. Being at 7th level, you can use a contingency action as a free action once per turn, but can only use it to take the attack action. Oh, the attack action. So does that mean I get to do it twice since I have extra attack?
Yes.
When an enemy enters or leaves your reach.
Nice.
So he entered your reach, and then you can attack him twice.
Yep. I only need to hit him once, but that's fucked up.
Well, that also kind of brings you up to the Beastmaster level over there by conditionally giving you like multiple attacks with like even when they leave.
Yeah.
So, Brian, do you have the free action? No, it says once a turn, yeah?
Yeah, once per turn. So it's a question of do they mean round or do they mean literally once per turn?
Okay.
I was like, that'd be a GM interpretation. Is it like, do I get to exploit the rogue loophole, or is that or are you going with the intent of just once per round?
They said once per turn, which means
Which means he can
Once-
enter and leave.
Right.
But
So
if he...
I can't. So I can either do it when he gets to me, or I can do it when he leaves. I in theory can't do it both. But we seem to be in agreement that if the next guy does the same thing, if I have the free action, I can do it to the next guy as well, since they're not going at on the same turn.
That would be my interpretation.
Okay.
but you only have so many free actions per round.
Well, yeah, I'm
So-
not disputing that. I'm just confirming that we are going with what they wrote, with what as opposed to what they probably intended.
Yeah.
No, I think what they wrote is what they intended. Because I mean, look at how the Beastmaster is.
Well, I mean, I look at that just because they don't necessarily use the term round. They seem to use turn interchangeably. We have a full so I was just confirming that I was on the same page. That it's like okay, because they could be, the intention could have been once per round.
Yeah, I'm fine with turn because then that does bring up the idea of do I want to save these free actions or don't
Yeah. I mean, I got a million of them, so but yeah.
Oh, remember, opening a door counts as a free action.
Yeah, I'm not disputing.
Yeah.
I just confirming.
Gotcha. Okay, so
So totally, check you want to check the one out there, see if they got key cards or anything of use since they got in here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do alley vipers have grenades? I can replenish anti-venom's grenades.
the one in front of you has I was about to say 2, but let me confirm. Sorry, 3 grenades, meaning that there's 3 on this guy and 1 left on the one outside.
Okay. So I know Brian only has 2 hands left.
You only threw one grenade.
I think
I
too.
thought, oh, you only threw 1? Why am I thinking 2?
Brian threw 2.
I threw
Oh, okay,
two.
that's probably what I'm thinking of.
But,
Okay.
but
So
I know
you
Brian
threw
can
2.
So a total of 5 grenades.
but I know Brian can only carry 2 more.
Yeah.
So I will hand Brian 2 of this guy's grenades, and I will put the other 2 in the. I'm guessing they're normal frag or conch.
They're cocks.
I will put the other 2 in the bag of stuff we've been using for demolitions.
Okay. They also have their assault rifles. They do have their shields. If you guys want a hand to use their shields.
They're both using 2-handed weapons. I don't think they can.
No,
I mean Brian.
Oh,
Eric.
right, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, they can only one hand their thing because they're specially trained.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think any of us have the ability to one-hand assault rifles.
Yeah. Well, they can only one hand it when their shield's ready because they specially
Well,
trained.
yeah, but I know there's feats and stuff for that. And I think there's a mod for it too, but I don't think any of us have that.
Yeah, we don't have the training, and as you mentioned, they have the training for it. They're not using a mod on a shield to do that.
Now I know, no, it's been a while, but back in the day, you used to occasionally switch to your pistol, so it might work for when you're going pistol mode. But
Okay.
Oh yeah, it would definitely work if I wanted to use my pistol.
so I don't know if you want to grab one just for that. But
Did you get the red key card? Or the blue key?
No,
Because I thought you got the blue key.
I have gray and blue.
Gray and blue. Okay.
we have gray and blue.
Okay. These guys have blue key cards on them.
Okay. So no new key cards. Cool. I will go to check the next door then.
They're oh wow. Also, just so you're aware of their armor, in case, I don't know, you want to take it or something.
Oh shit, they got digital camera?
Yeah, I forgot. Okay.
That's actually really nice.
And are you like using your sneak to peek into that room?
I used alertness to peek into the room. I used sneak to stealthily do it, since I assume since we fought, I need a new sneak.
Yep. Okay. You'll see a note on the doorway. Says my room. With a initial sign of RJ.
Okay.
You will see boxes of COBRA supplies and a kit.
Ooh.
You do not see signs of any laser traps or mines attached to the doorway or anything.
Lock gun, door, or whatever. And
Okay.
what do we got?
It is a Smarts Essence kit.
Ooh, I like those.
Okay. I do apologize, but
Of course.
of course it. I unfortunately have a bladder.
Guess while you're doing that, Brian would kindly make us a roll for rigging the supplies.
Tech. Doing tech again?
I believe so. Yeah, tech.
Woohoo! Roll 20. Do your thing. Part of me wants to start rolling real dice. The other part of me is like,
I mean, upside, I don't think it's that hard to basically rig a grenade to blow up a box. Eight enough to rig a grenade to blow up a box.
8. Well, you certainly have rigged a grenade.
hey, thing has been done.
Looks iffy to you.
It looks iffy. Redo it. You're too old. Get some glasses.
You want to assist him while I check the next door?
I don't think I can assist because I don't have the skill.
Anyone have tech?
I'd say you and Sierra are the only ones who have tech.
Yeah. Do I have the option to re-rig it if we have time, or?
I mean, he said you thought it looked iffy, so that sounds like you're,
Yeah, you get a retry. Just don't fumble.
Oh, that's much better.
Better.
Hallway looks clear. Oh, you're really certain that you rigged it well this time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's that south door there.
For some reason, I thought that was on the other side of the wall. That's...
You see another box of COBRA supplies and a desk.
Nothing on the desk.
You catch a little bit of something that's on the desk.
Okay, go in.
Okay, you just pop the lock.
Mm-hmm. I love this auto lock gun.
It is a strength essence kit.
Ooh.
And some more supplies to rig. Just keep track of the explosive you guys are using.
Yeah, I'm marking off the second grenade now. Got another one in here. Hopefully nice of COBRA to leave all these kits lying around.
I thought it'd be a nice way to kind of introduce the kits as findable things.
Yeah. And gives us resource pools for all these random checks that keep coming up.
Yeah.
Definitely feels weird though.
You said it feels weird though?
Like, oh yeah, here's a kit that makes it basically is steroids.
I'm going to conserve the grenade by just moving the crates back into the other room like I did before.
Oh, okay, that'll work. And that one roll will be for both, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the one other thing,
Yes.
just as a mentionable,
Wait, you guys are back
the
to sneak music.
sorry, the for the freaking explosives that we have, what do we actually have left?
1 second. Let's see. We have 4 thermites left, 1 eruptive bomb, 2 smart grenades, 1 EMP grenade, 2 frag grenades, and 1 concussion grenade.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Okay. There is a... You can look in... There is a desk with a... looks like a heavy, though folded suit next to it. You can mouse over to get the information on it.
That's what we get for doing the rooms backwards. Found the bomb suit, guys.
Probably would have been good in case those mines tripped down that long hallway, huh?
Yeah.
This is, however, a complex mechanical lock. I like that there's lock levels.
Yeah. Anybody want a bomb suit?
No.
4 HP against for ballistic. Though you can't really hide it.
Well, I mean, we got Buff Doctor dressed up like a Cobra anyway, so he doesn't need to hide. But
Yeah.
might have to come back for that.
Yeah, I just really kind of find it funny. Okay. While you are doing that,
Do I need to back up?
yes, you need to stop it.
And we did check. Yeah, we did.
Oh no,
We
not
checked it.
these things again!
And you said we did check what now?
I realized that we did check everything, so
That's I'm
Oh,
on my
good.
way to what's in theory the last door, the last couple of doors in this building now. But I ran into a snake's drone sentry thing.
Yep. You notice it as it's slithering this way as a part of its pattern.
Okay, I got at least 1 robot snake, drone thing. You think you can neutralize it quickly and quietly?
unlikely. I could
Unlike
try.
I mean, you got
No,
that
it's just-
silent cannon, so I wasn't sure,
Oh, are you talking about I shoot this thing from like 30 feet away with the silent anti-material rifle? I could do that.
or your silent assault rifle or whatever. Yeah. You have quick. You have more effective stealth kill ability than I do.
Sure. I'll
Like swords are silent, but I have to roll many times to get the same amount of damage.
Is it just patrolling that whole large room there?
Let me slip around, and I can confirm, possibly confirm for you, because I do have the digital camo, so I'm in theory invisible. Oh, pure.
I
around the
will
corner.
totally
I also have the was it radar camo or whatever the thing that makes me hard to see on sensors.
Gotcha. It'll stop at this door. Its head will kind of look around. It will then lift its main body up because you know how it's kind of stinkily crouched and then extends to go up to the card reader. Noses the card reader. The gray light will come on. The door will open. It'll bring itself back down. Look out. You will see a low intensity laser beam come out and then stop. You will then see a beam coming from the outside go to it for a few moments and then stop.
They have laser comms.
The door will then close and it will turn around and begin going back this way. Let's see, I know you said you were invisible and such. Your stealth was a
21.
21.
I'll still be back over here while he's doing his whole figuring things out. I want to know if it goes to right here. I'm just going to shoot it because it'll be at the perfect range.
Well, it doesn't seem to have seen me as I Jackie Chan up on the ceiling. Heading your way.
Cool, cool. Once it's there, I'm shooting it.
Okay.
Ka-tunk. Anti-material rifle.
I thought we were hunting graboids.
Sorry, it's a long-range rifle. And,
I lacked vital intel.
I'm gonna shoot it. It's going to be... I always feel bad for this. I'm at a D8. I aim, so I go up to a D12. It's beyond 30 feet, so I go up to a 3D6. I'm gonna free downshift myself for this. So go back down to 2D8, then down to 1D12. Back down to a D8, guys.
Oh no.
It's going to die. Sorry, actually, I would still be at a 1D10 because I'm 4 up and I'm going back down 3. So 1D10. I'm a 1D8. And double check. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of damage. Dunk. Did I? Oh, I was about to say, did I crit?
It's on the 2, so no.
No, but you know what you did do? You rolled high enough because you're force toughness, yeah?
Yeah, I'm force
you did roll
toughness.
high enough to gain a bonus point of damage.
Actually, no, I'm not force toughness. I'm using the long range rifle. Ballistic only forces toughness, and I'm shooting the long range.
Oh,
Because I'm using
okay.
the long range rifle, my range is 150.
Okay. In which case, you fire. Boom! Swoosh!
5 damage,
And-
by the way.
And what?
Sorry, it's 4 damage. Yeah, 4 damage, not 5.
Is that including your sync attack damage?
Yes.
Okay.
4 damage.
Okay. You tear through the side of its head and parts of its body, exposing electronic pieces having shredded armor and such.
Damn it.
1 hit point left.
Oh, free action. Sabaka, get it.
Okay. As Sabaka is charging, the snake's laser is beginning to glow and go through its firing sequence, but Sabaka gets to complete stuff first.
Sabaka has movement to do this.
As Sabaka bites into the head, rips off the head, shutting down the weapon charging sequence and defeating the snake turret.
Well, assuming 24 hits it, yes.
Oh yeah, 24 hits. Yes.
I love the fact that my long range rifle is suppressed. Now, if I only downshifted once, I probably could have gotten a crit out of one of those D6s or D8s.
I guess 9 to keep into that last door.
Okay, peeping in, you see what appears to be an empty room.
Pop the door anyway, just to be sure, make sure nothing's stuck into those corners I can't see.
Okay. Going in and checking and not seeing that there's any extra, extra defenses in here. Okay, what's it, 9. The room appears to be completely empty.
Alright, so we can either go outside and see if there's anything of note outside, or we can backtrack to the security room.
I say backtrack to the security room.
If you guys are going to back to your room, I'm just going to take all your pogs.
Yeah, please, just,
there.
yeah.
Does everyone agree that's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Yes.
But we all said.
Just confirming Brian didn't say anything, so.
Yeah.
See, we already spent all our armory points. We got Sabaka.
Where is...
Down there by the snake.
Doggo.
Yeah. Alright, so we can update our tracking systems now from the security room. Was there anything else we need to do in here?
Concerning that, it was informing you what the DC-22 hacking was. You still have to access the system.
I thought we'd already accessed it.
You accessed the DC-16 one, which gave you maintenance codes.
Ah, okay. So we need to attempt another hacking.
More complex hack with now that we have the hacking expert here. Or, probably just use the blue key card.
Do you think you can hack that anti-venom?
Gonna try. DC. Ooh. Okay.
As a reminder, you guys do have Dr. Mindbetter's special box lunch. I just noticed that in my
That buffs strength, though.
in my GM notes.
Yeah, I've got it written down here. That buffs
Yeah.
strength.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Gonna try. We don't have any hacking tools, if I
Yeah, we
remember
got a
correctly,
hacking
do
kit. We have a hacking kit. You just use one.
So what
It
does that
lets you
give
actually
me?
make the hacking roll, and if we expend it so we can't use it again, it'll give you an up.
Yeah, it isn't up for X amount of time.
Yeah.
So.
No, we're probably gonna need it again.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, let's give it a shot. Go roll 20. All right.
Okay, you know what?
Okay. There's no alarm or anything. It'll just say access denied.
Hold that thought. First, I'll leave. I'm gonna go collect Firefly and Jason.
Okay.
He got him over his shoulders. He comes back. He's like, one of these bombs has to work.
Okay.
Start with Jason's palm.
Okay. Identity confirmed, Commander Jason. Please enter scale code. It's palm scanner and scale code.
Okay. Easier to put in the code. Do you have a code? Do you have your password on you, bro?
If you like, you can make an alertness to search this guy for his password. If not, you because the palm scanner has been effectively bypassed by using an actual palm, you will get a 2 up to your next hacking attempt.
I'll be searching him while Brian's rolling.
Okay.
Is it 2 up?
Yeah, you get 2 up.
So it turns into a D8.
16.
Okay.
Add him down for. See if he's one of those guys that's dumb enough to have it on a sticky note or on his phone or something.
All right. Let's see if my D20 actually wants to act properly.
Damn it!
Wow.
Access denied. That being said, your roll will give you he'll have his skill code on him.
Found it! He's an idiot.
Okay. You have now access to the local COBRA locator beacons. COBRA and asset locator beacons will be shown on the map. This will also provide you with a map. There is, however, a section not detailed but listed as the inner quiver.
Well, we knew that, it didn't work there. So. Finally to the creepy basement!
For the creepy basement! Let's go.
Okay. Using this building elevator, you can go to the basement, or you can access the other floors, which would include like Dr. Mindbender stuff. I know, but I'm just mentioning that I know you guys are wanting to go to the basement. So that's
Well, we were told there was a reason to go to the basement. I don't remember what it was, but. And the implication was we don't have the keys necessary to get into Mindbender's area yet.
Well, accessing this elevator here requires the blue key card, which you have.
Well, yeah, but there's something about a purple key card we needed to access.
A purple key card is required to access the inner quiver.
Which is different from Mindbender's side.
Yes.
Okay.
Because my reserve is not the inner quiver.
Okay, well, we still had a reason to go to the basement. I don't remember what it was, but there was a reason to go to the basement. Yes? I'm not hallucinating.
Yeah, that's where the main communication hub was.
That we needed to just locate project files, seek and destroy, project, infiltrate, destroy supplies, hack files to locate captured or converted personnel, disable or destroy communication equipment. That's what it was. Okay.
Let me shift to again.
If we want to blow up their comms, we do have to come down.
We do need to blow up their comms, so let's blow up their comms.
Okay, peering through, you see crates labeled food.
Can I pop the lock just to confirm that's food?
Okay. Checking those boxes. It is an ammo feeder mod.
So it's food for their guns. Now, upside, with this being a basement, by blowing up the stuff up top, there's a good chance it'll collapse and destroy this area anyway.
You will see old broken boxes that have withered with age, and the corner of a desk.
Desks have been good to me.
Okay. There's nothing on top of this desk. However, it does have a set of drawers.
I will check Gerard's drawers.
You will find a. Excuse me. You will find a clip with marked in red. Um, the clip will feel warm to you. Um, this clip for weapons that accept, clips or magazines, will provide 10 shots of normal weapon damage, except the type shifts the fire. It's an
Oh.
incendiary clip.
Anybody need incendiary rounds?
I
The
mean,
incendiary rounds does extra damage against people who use evasion.
you just want to give. I'll take incendiary ammo.
I will toss the
Terrifying.
incendiary rounds to Foxhound.
Okay. It has enough ammo in it for 10 shots, and then you'll have to revert to using regular ammo because that'll be expended.
Yep.
And when I say shots, what I really mean is, actions of attack. Anything else you want to do in this room?
This room, no. But I'm gonna go back and grab the ammo feeder from the other room.
Okay.
I was looking at that. I was like, thought about it for Brian, but then I looked at Brian's sheet and was like, no, he can reload as a free action now, so he doesn't need the ammo feeder. But I could use one for my pistol.
Having one for your. Well, no, your pistol doesn't need a reload. Let's
My
say you run out of
pistol-
ammo.
I'd say my pistol, the revolver, does.
Oh.
Well, specifically if I use it to get the extra attack you can do by fanning it, it needs a. I have to use a reload action. If I just
Gotcha.
fire it as a normal pistol and don't get the extra attack, then no, it doesn't require a thing. That's how they represent the revolver.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, since you have infinite ammo and Brian can now reload his free action, which he actually can afford to do.
Well, I don't have infinite ammo. I have to reload after every shot.
Does your gun have the reload trick?
Yep.
Oh, well then, I guess you can take it then. Well, you don't move.
I don't really move much. Yeah, no.
And you don't have
so
extra
take
attacks
it.
to need it for that either. So, okay, I'll stick to...
Yeah, I have. Having it will be nice, but you need it.
It's like, if you moved around, I would give it to you, but,
I don't need the move. I have all the range.
Right, that's what I mean. It's like, it doesn't, your action economy for what you're doing is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go one hex at a time, very carefully examining. 20 to check the door.
Okay. Very close in boxes acting as a wall, but you don't see any
Any interesting labeling on the box, I guess, or
barricade.
the boxes are labeled barricades.
Yes.
Okay. They have pre-made barricades in boxes.
Okay. It appears to be an empty room.
Stick our head in to be sure.
Okay.
Just bring the track card.
So you're just sticking your head in. I noticed your token went a little bit
Yeah,
further.
I overclicked.
Okay.
It's like you pop in the lock and basically checking those corners you can't see by looking through the.
Okay. Are you wanting to rely on this roll, or are you wanting to reroll?
I don't know. A little better.
Okay. This area right here.
Are you painting something in the GM layer?
Yes, I am. Let me not do that. This area right here.
Mhm.
You will
Dark spot.
notice, something. When I say something, it's one of those things of you're kind of looking at the area and it feels off. Like you're clearly perceiving something that is discongruent, but it's nothing that you can expressly go, "Oh, it's that," but it's just a feeling you get.
Poke with sword.
When you poke with sword, the end of your sword vanishes, and when you pull it back out, it reappears. Okay.
Double stealth.
Um,
You fall into the abyss.
you will step through and see a pedestal. On this pedestal is a handheld grenade-like device connected to a piece of equipment that says testing active, and you'll hear a very, very, very slight hum from the from the device as it's clearly on and some test is running. It's the plaque on the pedestal just simply states Project Prism.
Hey guys, they're making stealth grenades.
Like grenades they throw and give people stealth?
Looks like a grenade or a small clickable device that puts out an invisibility field.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Just kidding. Disconnect.
I can at least admit that's kind of
Is that
cool.
like easy to unplug, or do I need like go? Does this like you require like an electrician's degree to unplug?
You would need a DC 10 tech roll to safely unplug.
Old man, we probably ought to grab this.
Okay. DC 10 tech roll.
Yep. As he's disconnecting it, for anyone looking at the testing screen, there are occasional notes in the history of it of spikes that have caused errors to occur, like in previous tests. So okay, 10 exactly.
While he's doing that, can I just like plug in and like just download the log? Does that require?
Yeah, you can do that. They're just diagnostic logs, it's not schematics.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Yep.
We have a very high-tech ninja vanish bomb.
Ninja vanish.
All the toys we won't get to keep.
I know. Truly makes me sad.
I'm sorry, at least the basement's smaller than the other building.
Beep 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 beep. And everything is actually lit. For once.
Security terminal wasn't able to fix that guy's turret program, right?
It's not a matter of the program having issues. It's a matter of signal strength to take control of the
Right.
defense systems.
You did say that, yes.
Yeah.
So if we get closer to them, it'll in theory be able to do that. That's a
Yeah.
proximity thing.
Okay. Do you guys want the information on the prison bills?
Please.
Yes, please.
Especially considering it looked like you were just typing it out for 20 minutes.
Yep. I really had rants and visibilities yet. Invisibility guys. It's like, be cloaked, damn it! Yep. And as opposed to some of your other suits, this actually grants the invisibility condition. Which is different than the other stealth stuff you guys have.
Not sure how, but I'll appreciate it.
Yep. Clearly, it's still an experimental device.
Yeah. Well, nice to have, though.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big 5 to check this door.
Okay. Okay, let's see, what's right there? Okay, one moment.
Ready to back up again?
Ish. Okay. Okay, when you get to here, how much of a lead does Freestyle have on people?
Oh, not that much of a lead for me, at least. I'd be following behind him pretty closely.
Okay.
I know the idea was like 10, 15 feet in case I set something off, they weren't going to get hit by it.
Yeah, that was about
You guys are
right.
good for 10, 15 feet? Okay.
A normal rogue scouting distance.
Okay, in which case...
You just keep setting up electromines on your face.
So,
Yeah,
25, I believe, hits you.
25 does hit.
Did
Or
you just
it
get
would
hit by a
hit.
taser mine? Freestyle.
Except explosives and traps and other harmful area effects suffer a snag when attacking me.
Freestyle. What? Can you not set off taser mines?
Isn't that why I'm in front to set things off, so you guys don't get hit by them?
Okay, 22.
22 just misses.
Okay.
It's more of you've noticed them. That way we can avoid them.
I call them out when I see them. I mean, I noticed all the ones in the dark warehouse.
If the place was dark, I see better in the dark.
I'm still confused how you saw those ones, but you can't see that one.
The point is, it is disarmed. Nobody got hurt. I dodged it. Y'all are fine.
Okay.
Clearly, this argument has affected my perception roll for checking this door because I'm annoyed that you're annoyed with me for getting
Yeah, you can feel free to roll.
I did, I rolled a 5.
Okay, yeah.
right above the line there.
Yeah, you see wall and a little bit of an opening and a door on the candy corner side.
There you go.
Okay.
It's
this-
more concerned, if anything. It's
And
just
I
like,
appreciate the concern, but I'm fine. Worst case, I will just, be extra good at dodging where I use that thing where I can double my evasion for 1 attack per encounter. I'm pretty sure a 1 mine going off is 1 encounter.
yeah, because then that's a fair point.
But the fact that the mines roll at disadvantage hit me in the first place is like, no, I'm a pretty good minesweeper.
Okay. Do you want to roll another alertness roll?
From where I am, or going to keep moving?
You can keep moving if you'd like. We'll count this as an alertness roll as you're moving.
I appreciate the concern, but it is
15.
apparently something I'm good at, and I believe the tradition back in the day was using dogs for this. So unless we don't want to use your dog or we want to hire a dolphin, I don't mind being the canary.
You see a mine.
Hey, look! I found one! And I didn't have to set this one off with my face.
It looks tasery in nature.
Now, excuse me, while I go set this one off intentionally so that the rest of my team can pass.
Okay.
Unless Anti-Venom wants to try and disarm it.
I mean, I'm always willing to try.
Alright. From what I've seen so far, for the ones I have set off, are they like traditional like pressure mines, or is it like a proxy sensor? Or...
It seems to be a velocity-based proximity sensor.
Velocity.
Yeah, so clearly regular walking speed will set it off.
But if I go faster than regular walking speed, I might not.
No, then you'll definitely.
Oh, okay.
set it off.
So I need to go slowly, not to set it off.
Yeah. 914
Total 10.
10. Working on it. Working on it. What?
See? This is why I do it.
He didn't set it off, though.
No, he did. They rolled a 33
Oh, he
to hit
did
him.
set it off. Oh.
It crit to hit him.
So I saw the 33 and I thought that was his roll. I was like, yeah, it didn't get off on him. Nope. I was wrong.
You take 6 points of electric damage.
Alright, so I take 3 points of electric damage.
Oh, you have a thing, don't you?
Yep.
That's right, resistance,
Mm.
Okay.
Yep. That would have got you.
I mean, it would have gone off. I think I would have been fine, but...
Either way, it's team leader. My job to make sure the next generation can make it to see a brighter day. Tastes like 9-volt batteries.
You need a minute to pull yourself back together there?
No, I'm good. You get electrocuted, enough times. You get used to it.
I mean, that's true. You did have 2 temporary hit points from lunch.
I was concerned when it was like, crap, it critted 6. And he was like, half. Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
So yeah, you had 2 temporary hit points, which means you actually only took 1 point of damage.
18. Okay, looking through. Oh, wait. This grate is blacked out.
I needed to roll an 18 to see it was blacked out.
Well, oh no, that's just me kind of describing that you just can't see through it because there's blackout on it.
It's just gonna take poke it just to confirm like somebody did physically black it out versus it being dark in there.
Yeah, there's a physical obstruction.
All right, well, try the door.
Door has a keycard slot.
Blue, gray.
I take it blue first.
We'll start with blue since that seems to be the.
Okay, the light will flash blue, and you'll hear the door click and unlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any terrorists in here?
You see the red right there? You see heat waves coming from the floor.
We're not supposed to get the microwave hallway till the 4th game.
Yeah, you are feeling physical heat from it.
Anything in Dude Man's notes about the microwave hallway and where the off button might be?
Good question. Did we get?
Can someone roll me a classified intel cultures roll to recall information from the Joe database? Or Joel's database.
Who's feeling confident in their flat D20?
I'm in my environment, so I'll do it. It's
I
a
get advantage to
non-combat
every
rule
fucking
in
thing.
I get advantage to reading. Just flipping through the file.
Advantage to reading in my preferred terrain.
I feel so focused in the terrain. Let's train all the terrains.
I'm just so chill right now.
It counts.
It does.
So that negates my stack. So I roll 1d20. I
So-
rolled an 18.
18. Okay. There was something in the notes about this buried under a number of sub-files and stuff like that. Joe was able to figure out a way to use the blue key card on the inside of the store, so the side that Freestyle's on now, key card reader, to deactivate the heat plating for approximately 5 minutes, but the procedure that he has noted down will melt the blue key card.
Can we not lose our blue key card? That'd be nice.
Well, we do have spare key cards upstairs.
Do we? I didn't
Yeah,
think we
the
did yet.
Alley Vipers had them.
Oh, that's right.
So there's not a known just off button.
None that that Joe was able to find. That's why he had the jury rig up procedure. Now you can attempt your own search to see if you can find something.
What do you think? So there are, in theory, 2 spare key cards upstairs.
Should we go for them?
So we can either cook our existing key card, or I can try to make my way across parkour style and see if there's an off button on the other side.
It does sound like it's in the spirit of Metal Gear.
Yeah. I'm just confirming which way my teammates want to go.
I think we can go grab those spare key cards and then proceed to just burn key cards. Doesn't matter at that point. We have multiple blue key cards.
Yeah.
Okay. For anyone going up to retrieve the key cards, I will need a infiltration roll, just because between the fight and the explosion, that area of the base is on a slightly higher alert.
Cool, I'll do it. Hey, Sneaky, I used the armory to give myself a 1-up version of the armor. Well, you have the 2-up version.
No, there's only the 1-up version. The only difference is I can hide in plain sight and you can't.
Ah, that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I took that so I could get the chance of hiding better.
Okay.
So I will proceed to do that with Spaka, and Spaka
Because you
will
do have a
assist
card
me.
on you, and the procedure is known. It's just a matter of letting me know that you want to follow the procedure and burn the card.
Okay.
It's going to
Well,
be
obviously we want to hold off on that until he gets back, because we don't know, if he gets held up and it takes longer than 5 minutes, then we got a problem.
Right.
so that's going to be
That
a
said, while he's doing that,
7 or
I will
a
at least
17.
attempt to scout ahead.
I rolled a 19.
19? Okay. 19 is high enough to get there, grab the cards, and get back.
Cool.
The difficulty was 15.
I'm gonna assume this doesn't count. Doing the kind of wall walk, Jackie Chan-y parkour shit. Does that count as gymnastics, you think?
That's like balance beam and tumbles.
Why don't I look at what they define gymnastics as? Gymnastics. Controlling your movements as you move gracefully, such as flips, cartwheels, or parkour.
Okay, I believe parkour covers.
That's a
wall
can cover,
gripping.
yeah.
Then yeah.
Because the other option would be maneuverability for staying out of harm's way, such as ducking, dipping, and dodging. I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay. In which case, yeah, gymnastics will.
So
count.
I do get my specialization, which is awesome. And just confirming with my GM real fast here. Where is it? I presume that Thrill Seeker would probably apply for trying to walk your way, Jackie Chan your way past a flaming floor.
Yeah.
So I get advantage.
That's a flaming floor. Oh my.
Yes. Well, I know the rest of the party needs the key card. Freestyle's just got to know if he could have done it.
Yep.
Not just because I want to reenact that scene from Rise of Cobra where Snake Eyes goes across the pressure plate floor on just his fingertips.
Ah.
And then just stabs the door. Critical!
Yeah, okay. You park a fork around, and you'll see a door into the communications room that requires a blue key card.
Cool. Okay, guys, I am across. I hope you grab all the key cards, because this door over here requires a blue also, so if you cook that blue, we wouldn't be able to get past this blue.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't need to cook the blue.
Okay, so did the Alley Vipers both have a blue, or just...
Yeah, they both had blue.
Okay.
They had one blue each.
Okay, so we have 3 blues. We're going to cook 1 blue. I can use the blue I've got to get this door open.
Okay. Are you guys gonna wait? Are you gonna wait for them to group up, or are you just gonna scout ahead by opening?
I'm scouting.
Okay.
Since I'm in theory invisible.
Okay.
Hey, I've got that figure.
He reminds me of something.
I don't know what
Don't
they're
like
going to
it.
say he is. All I know is he came with my hiss tank. I don't remember what he is. And I used his chest piece to make the major trauma figure.
Okay. Really? All that shit, and you only have that? Do you have something that was you want to listen? Like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay, no, you just have okay. What was your stealth roll before? 22?
21. Fucking hey, man. Why be that way?
It'll be
Double crit.
it'll be looking at the door, opens, you'll see it looking at the door.
My fault for getting cocky.
The head will tilt to the side. No sign of door malfunction. UV infrared, it's listing spectrum cycles that it's going through.
Is it a robot?
And it will then
Tasty.
it will then raise you see the metal arm there?
Mm-hmm.
It'll raise the metal arm. The forearm part will pop up, and a little barrel will pop out of it, pointing towards where you are at the door. Identify yourself.
Okay, so obviously you beat my stuff. You have a radar temper camera and everything, didn't matter. But, possibly screwed.
You are not in a position to make jokes.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Okay.
Upside for Tristan, the party is in theory right behind me.
Oh, yeah, we would have been.
Well, yeah, but I went ahead. I was going down ahead while you were grabbing your stuff. Stuff. So,
Oh, oh.
but in theory, you're doing your hot wiring now. So,
Yeah?
Uh, prepare to be captured. Your cell will not be comfortable.
That's a good one.
okay, so he's some kind of robot and/or cyborg, and he's seen me, so choking him out is out of the question.
Um, 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The barrel discharges a laser blast.
Ooh. Well then,
Do not run. It is highly recommended you submit yourself to COBRA.
oh, don't worry, I wasn't planning on running.
Enjoy its warm, coily embrace.
He just had to make it weird.
Freaking A!
Like you son of,
Guess I need to roll a new initiative.
Okay. At this point, let me move people to here, since you guys would be at the entryway. Can I get a initiative roll from people? This would have been, you would have just completed the procedure to deactivate the hot plates. And because there's a name tag with the initiative, that should answer one of your questions.
I don't see his name
I don't see
tag.
any name tag on the initiative.
No, I mean, and on the roll twenty thing.
That's what I mean.
Oh, you don't? Is that something that I can see? If so, that's neat.
I mean, it shows as your rolls, it says 06 Cyber Viper.
Okay,
That's all it says.
then it does show the name.
Oh, is that
It's
his
a
name?
it just shows Cyber Viper, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you had a question whether it was a robot or a cyborg.
Well, I had a question. I thought it was a person, and it's like, oh, it's apparently a cyborg, or because you mentioned the cybernetic arm.
Yeah. Okay, are all the initiatives in?
Mine's on.
As far as I know.
Oh, bleh. Yeah. Mm. Okay, then I need to move the contacts. I said move all the contacts. Mm. Okay. Given your stance, it looks like you are refusing to surrender to the coil of Cobra.
Damn straight.
Understood. Fortunately, it is not required for Cobra to seek your consent.
Consent is optional in Cobra. Good to know.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
As it approaches you,
Oh, hi, Mark.
the laser retracts. Uh,
Attack.
Robot punch. Oh, well, that misses.
Second attack, since apparently I can do this twice.
Oh!
So the first one is second one is a 30. The first one was a 26.
Those both hit.
So he can have 2 damage.
There's
That's
like
a really fucked up ability.
There's like sparking and such. Well, I like it because we were talking about how your class seems to not get quite as much as everyone else.
No, I don't mind the opportunity attack. I just find it fucked up that I get the full extra attack in addition. That I mean, don't get me wrong, that does fix the renegade a little bit, but
Um,
actually, we might get that fixes the renegade a lot.
Fachan, it is your turn. The hut floor has been disabled.
I will tell some.
Yeah, that's
Like-
nice renegade. That's not even my class.
Given that the guy, he did try to shoot, didn't he?
He shot
At
at
one
me,
point?
yes.
Yeah, though there
Oh,
is
I will.
there's a wall there, so
Well, I mean, I'm standing in the door. Is the door still open to hear the laser?
well, that would be laser noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm
That's
still less than impressed with Blitzer, but that does fix renegade a little bit.
that's 30 feet. I have 35 feet of movement. So I can then move right here. Then I'm going to spend 2 free actions.
Okay, that one's almost subjective.
I'm going to spend 1 free
When you
action to
make a
get right
melee
here so I
attack, your
can
weapon
see.
your attack applies to all enemies within reach.
So I get back to
Oh,
here
recent
now.
weapon.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I was like, that usefulness of that one is subjective to how many enemies are. Because in theory, I could hit 15 guys if they're in reach, but that requires them to be clustered.
So I'm going to poke through, lean over by the door and go, oh that's new.
I know, right?
And then I'm going to shoot it with the assault rifle. And I'm not going to.
I apologize if I'm providing cover.
It's okay. I'm
Given
shooting
that
at.
Yeah, you're in the way, so you wouldn't be right cover.
What does the cover do again?
2 downships.
Oh no, you negated my aiming. It's okay. That's Vaca. Get him. Hey, does a 23 hit him?
Yes.
That's crit.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna disarm him.
His weapons are integrated. He's unable to be disarmed. However, he does have a. How many of those does he have? There are, however, 2 grenades on its belt.
Stop telling me things that I can't do anything with them, please.
Well, I mean, I think he's telling you can disarm his grenades.
Yeah, you can shoot the link point of the grenades and have the grenades fall on the ground. So
Yes. Yeah, we'll do that.
okay.
I did 1 damage to him. Now it's Sabak's turn, as I tell him to go and sick him. With my last 2 free actions. This is a 16, and this is a 15. Well, that got broken.
Oh, the
Sure.
121 definitely hits.
Ignore the 100. It's just a 21.
Okay.
And it would be a critical.
Your first one hits. You will hear it say animal stop. It'll then bite, and then it'll like spark some and go puppy, 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 and fall to the ground.
Oh, poor guy. Apparently, there's a lot of dog people in this base, and they don't appreciate the fact that there's a trained war dog going after them.
Well, I mean, it seems like a lot of military people are dog people, probably because they are more likely to have worked with them in the field.
True, true.
Just gonna tap this guy down real fast and terribly.
Okay. There's of course the 2 grenades that fell to the ground.
Normal conks or frags or whatever.
They are of a rather different design. I will actually need a technology roll to identify them, or a science roll to identify them.
I will. Okay, so that's definitely Brian's department.
His cyber gun is integrated. Forum missile launcher is integrated.
No key cards, passwords, anything.
Let me see if there's anything on here. Mechanized armor, no.
Brian, we need a tech or science roll, please.
I think that might go for science. Hold up.
I believe that's your better one, yeah.
Yeah, science is the good one. Yep, I will go for science.
Well, I find this kind of neat. I also find it kind of also a bit much for the setting. Depending on his role, I will give some extra information. In terms of key cards.
Technically, should be good on paper. This should go well.
You will find a red key card.
Ooh, we got the red card, guys. I don't think it's medicine, Brian. I think it's just normal science.
Yeah, it's just science.
Well, it looked like you rolled specialty. That's why I was...
Yeah. Was there a specialty that applied here?
I don't know. It just said science, so that's what I was.
Well, you rolled the D2, the D4, and the D6, which you only do if you're specialized.
Yeah, it says science. D6 has a.
Okay, but there's also a D2 and a D4 there. That's why I was...
Oh, okay. Well, it said science D6.
Okay.
And
so I've identified which one's D6.
Right. So you roll just the D6. You just roll just the D6 and the D20. You don't get roll the D4 and the D2.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You only roll the
Okay.
D4
You only
and the
get
D2
the-
if you're rolling your medicine skill.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, I see the D6 here, so I can just.
Well, yeah, that was more just for future reference.
Okay. Cool.
13
So,
is
13.
enough. These grenades do not emit frag. They do not detonate to emit a concussive wave. They emit a pulse of radiation.
Yeah, no, that's super bad.
That's really fucked up. Yeah.
Moment.
Now, my guess is the giant computer is the comms system, but
I mean, it would make sense if it was.
oh, he says radiation, but they do acid damage.
Oh yeah, because the acid is representing, like genetic damage. And
Yeah,
stuff. Acid damage also counts for like disintegration weapons. But yes, this main concept here is the main communications console. Venom, you're also aware that you may be able to utilize the cyber brain as a restricted kit for all technology specializations.
Holy shit!
However, you will need to roll medicine to extract the cyber brain.
Okay.
If you feel comfortable with that.
You are specialized in it.
Oh,
And you roll an
Let's
advantage.
not
because-
remove someone's brain, please, and thank you.
That's
Well, it's a
right?
cyber brain, so it's a computer thing, and it's not his actual brain.
So is that
That'd be a
so is
computer
that
implant in the head.
so is that a medicine roll to
That
remove
would be a
it?
medicine roll, so you get your specialty, and because of your influences, you also get an edge and an up. So you're rolling an advantage with a skill up.
Sweet. I swear to God, Dice, if you fuck me on this.
While this is going on, I see you're going for the door. Is anyone doing anything with the communications console?
Not yet, I don't think. Since again, that would be Brian's department.
This door requires a key card. The key card panel has a red light on it.
Well, we've got the red card now, so
Okay. 1 or 10. Glad you had advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, with the 16, you're able to extract the cyber brain.
Yeah. Crit.
Okay, so you use the red card. The red light will flash, the door will click open, though when I say click open, I mean more like you're hearing like a hydraulic lock system disengage. This is a heavier door.
it's cyber brain, which counts as a restricted.
There we go. I just copied and pasted.
Hey, we upgraded our tech kit.
Actually, that's insane. Because at first I was like, "Oh, it's a technology kit," and I was like, "Oh, it's a technology kit."
All we have to do is pull the computer out of the red, which is gnarly. I will admit that is fucked up.
Yeah, it's like I find it neat that it's included, but at the same time, I'm like, "Oh, for GI Joe though." Okay, so the door opens. It was an alertness roll that I missed. Is it the 16 up
Yeah,
there?
that's 16.
Okay. Look around, you'll see these columns here and a series of doors, but you also notice something else. The back of a shoulder.
Giant evil columns.
Oh, it's Geo.
I say, do I see his name tag there? Since apparently I can see his name.
The figure is like on the ground as if they're sitting, and they're not moving very much.
He's
Oh,
popping
he
squat.
might be injured.
He's our Johnny.
Are you wanting to approach?
Yeah.
Jill is tied and restrained against the column.
Looking around. Anybody else in here?
Just just 3 doors
I will
from what you can see.
pop a squat while still under stealth.
Just gonna be the voice in his head for a moment.
Yep. So, what you doing?
Who's there?
Asked you first.
I'm taking a break with these restraints. Who are
Kinky.
you?
Kinky. Anybody else in here?
No, I haven't seen anyone pass through.
I'll drop the cloak.
They were still behind him, so.
Oh, no, it was like next to him.
Oh, okay. Oh. Joe.
Yeah, sup, Joe?
Joes aren't liked much around here.
Yeah, I got that impression by reading your diary. I also got the impression you wanted to help.
Yeah, my key card didn't work.
At this point, we got gray, blue, and red, so theory will solve some of that problem. So, what happened? But clearly you got caught or something.
The mechanical menace in the communications room was able to thwart my very, very stealthy entrance.
Oh, okay, that was good. Well, we neutralized that.
Good.
You know anything about these doors?
Those doors require the purple keycard.
Okay. So we have to figure out how to get a purple key card. I presume it's not something as simple as like putting a red and a blue together.
I mean, we could just blow up the door, you know.
So I'm a little bit too.
Depending on the door, they might have some kind of
Think.
failsafe for that. I don't know.
It's a door.
It
could be a vault door. I don't know.
The doors and the entire wall of it on that side are made of some alloy of titanium.
See, they got super heavy fancy door. So while we could blast through it, I don't know how much ordnance it would take. Hold still a second. I will cut him free.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so we gotta neutralize the communication device, and then I guess downstairs to Mindbender's lab to see if we can get the purple key card from down there. It seems like we've explored everything we can on this floor. If those doors require purple.
Yeah, it requires purple.
Do they have grate? Can I see what might be in there?
I know there's a grate there, but
that's why I was asking. Is there one?
Yeah, these don't have grates.
Okay, so we're gonna have to come back with the purple. All right.
You also only see one key card reader, and it's on the center door.
Okay. I will toss anti-venom, the EMP grenade we picked up. That seems like an effective way for neutralizing a comms system. Yes?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay.
So you're just wanting to get the bluff?
I presume he's going to tie it to the same remote he's been tying everything else to, but that's up to Brian.
I'll take the EMP grenade unless someone else thinks they can use it better.
Well, I was giving it to you so you could rig it to the computer.
Yeah.
And then we can then have the computer blow up along with all the other supplies in this entire base that we found so far.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try.
I mean, we still got one more area to check before we start, putting the explosion button, but yeah.
And that's technology roll, right?
Yep.
The screen, the large screen is active.
Oh, so we're not setting it off yet. Anything of note on the screen?
Nope. You can access the communications if you like.
Yeah, I'll be going through that while he's rigging the thingy.
Well, there aren't many things. Here are some permanent things.
Okay, hyperfusion supplies have made it to inner quiver. Venom en route. Okay, we already knew about COM 1750.
Assuming that makes it, that's a crit.
Dread and tripping. Most of those it looks like we already knew. But
the communication system is tied into the base's network, though the communication system doesn't necessarily have authorization to access other areas of the network. So you would need to make hacking rolls if you wanted to access remote terminals.
Mm-hmm. Well, Brian's in theory rigged his bomb, so is there anything we want to try and access while we're in here?
Can't think of anything.
there was information that allegedly Mindbender's lab had.
Right. I feel like that would be a closed system, but we can try it.
I would need a hacking roll if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, I'll step back to let the master of, hacking.
Hack away.
That's a hack again.
You get to hack again.
Yep. So yeah, you have a red key card, blue key card, gray key card, no purple key card. Commander Jason had a purple key card, but
But
that
it
has
was taken
been
away from him, and theoretically, the people that took it are on the Mindbender level.
Well, according to the note anyway, the gun of the snakes took
Yeah.
it.
I thought there was indicated they were on the Mindbender level.
The handler at the Mindbender level, has a key card which Joe was going to try to get. The log
Okay.
did not specify what kind of key card it was.
Okay, so the handler is on Mindbender level. The guns are in the wind somewhere. We don't know where they are.
Yeah, but you do have Joe here, so
I was like, do you know where the guns of the snake are? Or what they are? Beyond elite unit?
all I know is that there is that they're an elite unit, not to be trifled with. It said that they could even take out Duke himself.
Tristan's like, that's not that hard. But the character is like, no, I'm supposed to think Duke is badass.
So what are your plans?
Well,
Taking out slaughter is the big deal.
Hacking roll 15.
that's his bomb roll.
Oh, that's his bomb roll. Okay.
Yeah, we need another tech roll for the hacking.
Yeah.
I don't have any modifiers or anything, do I? Just
Unless you want to burn a kid or something.
I'd say just your technology roll.
Unable to penetrate Mindbetter lab security. You can try again if you want though.
Say, okay. Handler on upper level with 3 with red card. We have, in theory, is what we were told. That's something else. Building 3 has Joe info. Have we been to Building 3 yet?
You are in the basement of Building 3.
So in theory, we have explored Building 3 because we took the...
Well, when you're in the basement of Building 3, there's higher floors.
Right, so we need to go high.
Um,
Purple
Well-
card needed for inner quiver.
Building. There isn't a second floor to Building 3, though.
not on this map. I have to change maps.
Oh.
Okay, so it sounds like we need to... And the Mindbender... So we need to go up to another level. Not necessarily the Mindbender level. It depends on how many extra floors are on that elevator.
You get much further with your hacking, though you did not quite make it. You do know that you are getting close to tripping network security, so you figure you only have 1 or 2 attempts left to remotely access the Mindbender's lab information if you want to make those attempts.
If you want, Brian, we can, since we got the cyber brain, we could burn the existing hacking kit we have to give you advantage. And no, I'm sorry, we give you specialization. But you're only rolling a d4, so specialization doesn't really do us a lot of good.
I thought it would give him an up, or is that, I'm thinking something else.
Limited kit consumable. You can attempt a skill test that call for specializations for 60 kit with 2 downshift instead of a snag. We take 10 minutes to consume this kit to gain temporary specialization in this kit for 1 hour, or gain an edge for 1 hour on this kit's specialization if you are already specialized in the kit's specialization.
Okay, so you can get an edge. Do you have a smart?
No, he's not specialized already.
Okay.
So he would just give him the specialty, but he's only got a D4, so a specialty wouldn't do him any
Do you
good.
have a smart essence kit?
You did give us a smart.
did.
You did give us a smart kit. Which did a thing. There's Joe. I got it. Kits. Essence kit. If temp skill tests call for an essence kit without a snag. If the kit calls for a kit with specialization tied to the essence kit you can attempt the skill at 2 downshift. You can take 10 minutes to consume the kit for 1 up.
Okay, I thought there was a way to give them up. Okay.
So we could burn the smart kit skill kit to give you an up. And then give you specialization. If we eat 2 kits.
That's a bit much. But...
We think it's worth it, yeah.
Yeah,
we have the cyber brain now, which would replace the hacking kit, but burning the hacking kit's only useful if we had more than a D4.
Yeah. In which case, so from the sounds of it, I have to beat a 20.
Yeah, it sounds like you gotta beat a 20.
Fuck it. I'll try it again.
Okay, and I believe no one is skilled to be able to assist you.
Nope, that was Sierra.
Alright. 3, 2,
Unless Joe
1.
has it. Hey!
Okay. Wow.
We're in Jesus.
You just barely break through the Mindbender security.
Oh god, that's great.
You have remote access to 1, 2, 3, 4 consoles.
You got anything good on those?
Access to 4 consoles.
Okay. Is there a particular one you want to do, or should I just kind of just show kind of all of them?
Suppose access to all of them would be nice.
Things should be popping up on the chat. I'm going to be clicking this a few more times, unless you want to read each one as they come in.
Appreciate your compulsory assistance. Oh shit, Cobra. Congratulations.
She owns.
He's in the middle of transforming mid-sentence. Oh god.
If you guys
This
sorry.
like the Resident Evil lab. He's going full itchy tasty.
I can reveal another console.
Yeah, I think we can go to the next one, yeah. Mutos.
Oh god. Muto Pilot 000 has breached containment.
Okay then.
I didn't know we had kaiju in this universe. Welcome to the fuck you building. Dr. Moonbender.
I guess that's all that anyone hears anyone screaming from that building. So just into the fuck building.
Well, somebody had a stroke out there on console 3.
Data's corrupted on this console.
Project.
You were talking about itchy tasty, right? Just...
Okay, ready for the next one?
Yep.
The transfer. This is amazing.
1 second. Oh, that is available for everyone if you want to click on that one.
Yeah.
And there's
I think special subject files don't seem to do anything.
Check for alternative type.
Oh, there. No. I just loaded the prisoner console.
Special subject file should be available now.
Is that the prisoner console?
Uses of anybody as guard.
Okay.
So these both should be. Yeah. In player's journal all.
Okay.
In player's journal all. Okay.
Colonel Jonathan Dredd was a decorated military program. Is subject to intense psychological manipulation and turned by a ranking force for full indoctrination. And Amanda Trippin.
Yeah. This is the information concerning, possible captured people. For the note there where it says minenet.cobra / yada / information / location, that also includes location information.
So in theory, I have markers we can place for where these people, in theory, are.
Yeah. For some of the people that are listed, they aren't actually here, and GI Joe will have to send rescue teams for them once you get the intel to them.
If I get that picture for HTV pad or whatever to send it back to the Altones, so I was like, hey, this feels like it might be relevant to you guys.
Only probably.
Okay. I guess we've rigged the console. We've, in theory, pulled all the data we think is relevant.
Kind of like from before, do you have any Q&A for me that you think this console, with your current hack level, for lack of a better term, could be used to answer any questions you guys may have?
How many more floors or buildings do we need to sift through?
That would be nice to know, given that we have network access to
The
everything.
building that you're in now has three oh, that's has three this is building 2. Right. You'd be able to get access to this anyway. Building 2 has 3 floors that you can get to. However, from your objective standpoint, you have retrieved your secondary objective information.
I think we've been crossing off a bunch of secondary objectives, but
at this point, this really there's a question of how to get the purple.
Yeah, we need to find the purple card, which means finding the guns. Sounds like.
This
counts as hacking the files to locate captured or converted personnel for Joe. Sound in theory.
Yeah.
So we've got the supplies rigged to be destroyed. We've hacked the files. We've effectively, we are set up to disable the communication equipment. So in terms of secondary objectives, we just have to infiltrate Outer Quiver. In terms of primary objectives,
you're in Outer Quiver now.
Oh, the whole facility is Outer Quiver.
Yeah, this facility is Outer Quiver.
Oh, Inner Quiver is what we need to get into.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've completed all secondary objectives. We just need to get to primary objectives, which is locate the project files for the hyperfission materials. Which I don't think that's any of the stuff we just pulled.
No. You guys can surmise that the project files would likely be in the inner quiver, since all indications pointed that the inner quiver
Yeah.
has the super ultra
Yeah,
secret project.
yeah. And seek and destroy project within the quiver or locate main project source. Again, inner quiver.
Yeah.
So again, we need to find the guns to get the purple key card to get into inner quiver.
Oh, so unless you think network access here can help you in locating that or something.
I don't know, can we flip through cameras or something and see if we find, see people who stand out.
Sure.
Just give us a heading.
Can I get an alertness roll if you're going to be accessing the security system and looking at it? Because you guys are with the hack of 20, so you can get into most
Okay.
systems here.
Everybody, eyes on the TV.
Yeah. And people that have alertness can feel free to assist.
Eyes on the TV. I will do that, and I'll have my dog assist me. So it's a
So there's
7
2 more floors here.
or a 17.
Yeah, in building, actually in building 2. I was mistakenly thinking it was building 3.
That's it, because I thought we were.
Yeah.
And we haven't even been to building 2 yet, if I'm looking at this map correctly.
You haven't, but you've just accessed all the information that was in building 2.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why the DC was so high, because it was essentially you're rolling to gain access to a shortcut to your objectives.
Yeah.
So it's a 17 plus my alertness. My alertness
Downside doing it this way
is
potentially
a
don't run into Mindbender unless Mindbender's an inner quiver, which he probably is.
plus 1. Oh,
It sounds like he's doing all the project shit, which would be inner quiver. Well then.
Nice.
yeah.
Any Venom, are you rolling or are you assisting someone?
Let's see. And what are we rolling?
Alertness.
Alertness is
And
shit.
what I recall, alertness also includes investigation.
Hmm.
Which
Yeah,
is
my
the-
alertness.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said my alertness is kind of trash. I might be better off helping someone.
Okay. Who do you want to help? Foxhound or Freestyle?
Probably Foxhound.
Okay. So
Okay, I guess I will re-roll.
That's a roll a d10.
Yep, and I believe there's special stuff because of Any Venom's leaderness.
Yes, if Brian is assisting you, I believe he counts as an up and a edge.
And an edge. That's
Yep.
what I was recalling as well.
So because I already have edge, it's a second up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I go to a D12 instead of a D10.
Okay. So if you're working together, looking around, Freestyle, you don't notice anything, extra, out of the extraordinary. Foxhound and Any Venom, looking around. While you are seeing things like some of Mindbender's experiments and things of that nature, you're not seeing anyone that looks like they would have a purple key card. However, between the two of you, and again, this counts as investigation, which I believe again is
Yeah, darkness is investigation.
There's some details in images, items, secrets. Oh, I thought that included deduction. Okay. Okay. Well, given how high the roll is, I'll include this information anyway because I was thinking that it included deduction. From what you guys can tell, the cameras anyway do not have eyes on anyone that looks like they would have a purple level key card. nor are you seeing anyone who would look like super special ops Guns and Snakes individuals. However, the two of you do recall that Joe in the super hidden area under the hatch had a card amalgamation machine.
Which would let us fuse the red and the blue into a purple. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Did I hear you say something about people look like needed rescuing? Or?
I said that you saw mind bender experiments, like they're straight up already like transmogrified into things.
I mean, we might be able to save that, but
Um,
I mean, we don't have building 2 rigged to blow, so
let me phrase it this way: the experiment on people are using, the COBRA biomutant stat blocks. So
okay. So they're in theory like modified Cobra troopers as opposed to hostages that have been.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You actually, because you're using the cameras, you are able to see this really long hallway with this like buggy tentacle clawed creature in it roaming around, not able to get through the lockdown door, and a dispatch handler.
There was a data log about that in here somewhere.
Yeah.
That was probably the person who broke containment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So back to the secret man cave then, sounds like.
If you want to amalgamate the red and the blue key cards, which according to the color wheel would make a violet or purple color.
Which we in theory need to advance. So
Yeah, that would give intergroup access.
yeah, because we've done all our secondaries and we need the purple to advance to primary.
Which
And we've confirmed that in theory we have no reason to go into building 2.
so unless you just want to fight extra things,
Well, we're
I
using
mean,
milestones, so it's not like fighting extra things actually benefits us.
yeah,
Aside from possibly getting supplies that you hid in there, but
yeah. I was under the impression you guys were more interested in kind of progression than
so
Yeah.
it sounds like back
You
to
know-
the man cave to get the purple card, and then back here to try the purple card on these sea doors.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God, unlike in actual Metal Gear, we don't actually have to play backtracking.
Yeah, you can just go. You can do it. You can come back.
Make sure to put the card in the microwave first.
Yeah, the card amalgamator was the equivalent of the microwave. And when you guys use it on the sea door, something unusual happens. The door doesn't open. The wall slides up.
Some bitch put fake doors in here just to fuck with people.
Apparently.
In which case, the thermite might have burned through, but it's nice actually having the thermite in our pocket if we need it later.
Well, because you can actually, see the door open. It's like a thick.
Yeah, that's what I said. It might have, depending on how Brian rolled, it might have burned through.
Yeah. And you will see what appears
Our
to.
red key card just became a purple key card, and we still have 1 blue key card left over.
Yep. And you guys will see, as you see on the right side, this vista over here. And Joe makes the comment of, looks like a hell of a room.
Some bitch put like a Japanese isekai dungeon in here.
It's starting to look that way.
Are you guys wanting to proceed?
Kind of have to. It's where all it's where the adventure is. I mean, it's where the mission objectives are.
Once you guys go in, the wall behind you will close, and and the vista here will shake, or rather, the ground will shake, and you'll be able to hear what sounds like hydraulics. After a few moments, the ground settles, and the distance in the vista appears to split as a seam is seen, and it splits open as it is a disguised door. Sorry, I'm just being extra right now.
Yeah,
Being a little extra.
nice to see Cobra spending their money efficiently.
Okay, let me drop people as the doors are opening. A clearly kind of pre-recorded voice is stating, in inner quiver access granted. So, oh, this that thing is being super tiny right now. Now entering now entering section 0, simulation area. There's Annie Venom. And let me snag good old Joel. And you are met with something, shall we say, a bit different? Which I will flip over to. You are in an underground area which is simulating a city area.
Well then.
Yeah,
Never-
still in favor of terrain.
Better question. Besides that part, the whole thing.
This entire campaign takes place in favor of terrain.
So far, yes. Now that I've leveled up, it will take part forever in my favorite terrain. Until David puts us in the middle of the ocean again.
Space.
Say ocean, space, or back into the like the lava or swamp, wetlands. I think was one.
This
Yeah,
counts
what
as an
was
urban
the-
environment.
Yes, I would hope so. Better question. Is the simulated urban environment super small? Or is it actually person-sized?
Or is it actually what?
Person size.
Oh no, it is precise. Think what was it? The Resident Evil 3 movie? Where you had like that simulated area of Tokyo?
So it actually is an underground, faux city, like actual city size, as opposed to walking onto like the set of Godzilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neat.
So those are building-sized buildings.
Yep, those are buildings. There is a simulated sky.
There's two simulated Cobra troopers looking right at us.
Yep, there are Cobra troopers around.
Yeah, this place slithers.
Yeah. The Frankenstein pad will chirp.
Mm.
It'll give a single chirp.
check the pad.
Um, to uh, connecting to internal defense systems.
Hey! We have control of the cannons.
Guess that'd be nice.
Joel will make the comment of, huh, neat.
Yeah.
You want me to hold on to that, given there could be some firefighting going on?
Yeah, you're probably the only one of us who has a free hand at the moment.
I mean, I could just give him my pistol.
I know the big in internal defense system looks like a pretty big gun to me.
Just a tablet.
Well, I mean, my hands are full. Your hands are full with the with your rifles.
Yeah,
And
looks like it's actually two defensive systems.
Anti-Venom's hands are full with his heavy machine gun. So
Okay, we'll give it to the reject COBRA officer.
I'll tell you, the dog can't use a tablet.
Hey, no. I have been trying to train him to do a lot of neat things recently.
Well, yes, but it explicitly says he can't take the targeting skill, which is what you need to fire this thing.
Enthusiastically takes freaking tablet from you.
I mean, if you want to also give him a pistol, if we also want to give him a pistol so he can defend himself, that's great. But I don't have a spare. I don't have a spare.
I'll do that.
Oh, thanks.
If you have one.
Which round?
I mean, we are the good guys after all. We are the good guys, right?
As far as I know.
We're not the terrorists, so that automatically makes us the good guys.
There will be the same automated voice from earlier. Now a bit more echoey because it's being projected through this section of Simulated City.
Okay.
Please, be advised. Be advised. Project Lift is active. The demonstration will be commencing momentarily. Just,
Sounds like we probably shouldn't stay in here.
Stay clear of park area.
I'm pretty sure we're in the park, aren't we?
No, there's actually an actual park on the map.
Yeah.
Big grassy area with a lake in it, or a pond in it, rather.
Given the time, are we gonna want to do a little bit of a wrap up? Or
I'd say, yeah, we're coming up on one, and I'm pretty sure Brian has.
Okay.
So get your dramatic reveal in, or whatever it is you're doing.
In that particular case, there is
Certainly explosions.
There is a nearby camera. Camera area to kind of show the zone and where you're not supposed to be, and there is something being lifted from a dark area as a section of the park separates to allow the lift to rise. Once it gets to the light, it's shown what it is, since it's now a bit more visible, and And Joe will gasp with a um, um, with a bit of a name as the voice system through the city announces, um, prepare for arrival. As this, and I will do the actual image, becomes visible. Cobra gear is approaching test site.
Cobra gear.
I feel Eric face palming.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. Still gotta kill it, but pretty cool.
Well, let me get back to my computer. I'm going to facepalm, probably.
Metal Gear hiss.
Actually, I do need to GMO this because the lift hasn't reached its surface yet. But
Really? The answer is yes, David. You must know. The answer is yes.
My favorite part is they had to be extra enough to actually give it a tongue.
yes.
Like, I don't even know if it's a functional, like, does something tongue.
But it has to fit the aesthetic.
Yeah.
We were given a budget.
Yep.
I don't know if I should say I'm impressed or terrified. It feels like it was definitely AI, though.
I've returned the screen for a reason.
Because you can finally show us the mission name now.
Cobra gear.
Dun, 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 dun. I guess that makes Joe our Otacon. No, he's still more of a Johnny. We got him crapping in the corner.
Double twist. He's really Revolver Ocelot.
I need somebody to revolver against. That'd be fun. Especially now I got a speed loader. I can.
Well, I will note this. Since we've gotten to this point. Well, I kind of feel that the MGS maps that I used previously was probably appreciated for the memes, but a bit too much to probably actually navigate around.
Navigating the one was fine. It was just getting a bit excessive when it looked like we were going to have to jump to another set of the same type of map.
Right.
Thankfully, you let us bypass that with the computer. So
The computer and the fact that the Cyber Viper had the red key card.
Yeah.
The dead handler also.
yeah,
has it.
I had that in my notes. The handler had a red key card. So clearly, we had learned that from Firefly or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I kind of wonder for next time how you guys are going to as you mentioned, there are Cobra like around you guys actively. And you have yet to encounter the guns of the snake, but where else could they be?
It's like clearly they're fucking around in the city somewhere, assuming that this entire faux city thing is the only part of Inner Quiver.
It's the only relevant part.
Okay, because we still have to locate project files, which means there's in theory a filing cabinet or a computer somewhere we need to find. Probably in one of these buildings. Lord knows how many of these buildings we'll have to dive through. And then we have to seek and destroy the project, or locate the main project source, which...
Cobra Gear.
Yeah, we have to shoot Cobra Gear. Thankfully, we have an iPad that allows us to control inner turrets to shoot the fuck out of Cobra Gear, so that...
And, I brought my anti-material rifle.
Yep.
Conveniently.
And I got my anti-material shotgun.
Your anti-material shotgun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go.
Now, I will say this. Cobra Gear is a little bit next level.
Yeah.
Huh,
In that,
someone for combat heavy folks to fight.
it is not just a vehicle. It is a war machine.
Oh, that's right, they introduced that weird new thing.
Yup.
They introduced a new tier.
Also, I may have to do something that will hurt me personally. But that's for next time.
Why are you hurting yourself?
Because it has to deal with cows.
Oh.
Stop hurting yourself, David.
They freak me the fuck out! Not actual cows, I'm referring to the gecko units from Metal Gear. The gecko units freak me the fuck out!
Show me a picture. I need to see this now.
It's not the visual, it's the noise they make that bothers me.
Yeah, it is the combination. It's the combination of the visual and the noise they make. I think Tristan's gonna supply you.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, did all that, did that.
It's like, I know he saw them because, I was watching the Spoonie Let's Play, but...
I mean, it's not that bad, David. It's okay. It's just it's a figment of our imagination. It can't hurt you.
I still want to know why they move.
Okay, let me
Sounds-
look at Skype.
Same reason why any
It's
creature
not
makes
that bad. Oh my
There-
god, I
No.
actually like those things. They're kind of cool. I don't know why they moo at you though.
Their legs are biomuscle stuff attached to a technological frame that make an animal noise.
And they teabag you as one of their main attacks.
I'm just looking at this, and I don't see anything wrong with it outside of the fact that they make it moo at you.
The-
Because yes,